Good morning. We're gonna play some more Lord of Dwarves. Yes, I think so. So nothing new. Oh yeah, we're still on 22.2, which is fine. Always worth checking though. And we're just gonna pick right up where we left off yesterday. Continue with the campaign for a little bit. See how it goes. So our current objective is to mine 12 tin ore. Actually, give me a second. For some reason must be the kitties. My lamp on my desk has moved. And it's covered, like, I can't read anything over here. That's gonna kill me. Give me a second, I'm gonna mute my mic and move it out of the way so I can reach the lamp. There we go. I can see clearly now. The lamp is gone. We should be set. What do we got going on? I don't think we really have anything going on right now, actually. Because at the moment, I think we're mostly just working on our defenses, right? Pretty sure. Defenses and stockpiles. Sorry to remember how the hell you go down Z levels. So we're expanding the storage areas a little bit at the moment. 36 out of 36 people. The hell was the next thing? There was something really important that I wanted to get on like right away today. Oh, the kitchen. The kitchen and putting in our workshops for up here. I do that. Everybody knows that. So we're putting our top floor in, and apparently I have completely neglected to put in steps up to it, which just won't do. Let's do some stirs. I'm gonna have to delete some stuff here. Which layer am I on? So how do we want to do this? Because I'm kind of tempted to make enemies go from the ground. They would come in through the front door and then fight their way up to the ceiling and then down to this stuff and then block that off so that we have potentially some area for traps. So what if... Let's see, where am I? What if we just extended this stairway? Why is the stairway one lower than I want it to be? Did I choose carve? I did. I want to construct stairs, not carve stairs, damn it. So if we were to go 2 levels and then another floor, that would kind of work, but it would be off a little bit. Probably gonna want... Oh, right, and I wanted to separate that from this stairway too, because this is gonna lead down into the deep mine. Okay, so let's start with that then. So at the top of the deep mine, probably this half of the main floor here, I'm gonna want that to be the blacksmith, the fucking can't remember there's a furnace? Hold on. It's gonna be these things. Blacksmith, armorsmith, weaponsmith, and there's more down here. Furnace and smelter. Those will all go in here somewhere. That's like the main thing for this side. And then across from those, I would like the because this is all going to be a floor underneath where things actually come in. On the other side of it, and separate from it, I want any of the other workshops that we would have over here. Yeah. Kitchen, the tannery, all that stuff, that'll go one up. And I'm kind of thinking maybe move the masons, but not quite yet. Because they'll be fine over here for quite a while we clear out enough places for everyone to live. And then the other question is, how much more do I want to build before we start to actually use the front door? Because I need to figure that out right now. Like, if I were just to have a stairway that goes directly to this level instead of bypassing it to go one level higher, then we could fill in this wall and we could start to use the front door right now. But if I want them to go in here and have to fight their way through to another floor before they could even come down to where our workshops or anything are, then we're looking at 3 more levels minimum before we would start to use the front door. And I think we can do that. I don't recall even a close call yet on any of our invasions that we've got so far from the orcs. I'm sure it's going to ramp up soon, though. And how much raw stone are we looking at with just this? Not much, because they're already starting to dig into dirt. So what we have lying over here is probably about all we're going to get from this level. And then we're going to be relying on the level below. This level down here is where we'll put in bedrooms and everything. Everywhere except for right here. I don't want to go into that area. And I'm hoping that works out. I know in Dwarf Fortress, like, some of your stuff that you fight can mine, and we'll try to tunnel through stuff. I don't know if that's going to be a thing in this game. If it is, then there's our weak spot. Like, they just have to knock out one block, and bam, they're in our storage facility. Well, I kind of want to go big here. So I'm thinking back to stair placement. And I'm thinking, I also don't want the dwarves to have to go terribly far to get from place to place. I do believe that I want to section that off, though, and separate out the different, you know, the metal stuff from the food stuff. So if we treated this like a landing and then had a wall on the other side of it, I think that would be fine. So this stairway would go in here. It'd be 2 steps, and then the 3rd step would be part of the next floor. So 1, 2, 3. So that would be fine. Oh, construction material. Good point. Good point, game. Then that stairway is going to come through right. Get a better angle. Right there, I think. And I believe I need to get rid of all 3 of those. I don't know if I'm lined up properly, though. Hey, good morning, Dom. I am definitely not lined up properly. Those 2. And that one, which will now be a stair. And did it put in the rest of them? Oh, good. Okay, so it didn't put them in where I'd already had a block, and that's fine. That stair will complete that part. Then I need access to this side of it in here as well. Somewhere. Trying to think of how I can save a little room here. I think it's going to look pretty derpy if I try to run our stairs to the top like parallel, but it might not be too bad if I run them underneath one another. And that would leave it fairly compact. Okay, so let's go back down here. Construct staircase, worked stone. We'll see if we can put in a 6 tall stairway without running into the wall. Cannot. Not right where I have it anyway. So you'll go in something like that, but then I want a wall in between the 2 steps, right? So it'd have to go here. Damn it, I want the same thing, but I want it just ahead by 1, so we'll use that one as a marker. I want the stair to start right there, otherwise I won't have enough room. Yeah. What I'm looking at is where the stair ends, because I don't want it to end at the outer wall. I want it to end one before the outer wall. So that'll fit, if only barely. Then I want to cancel that, that, and that. They do that right? Should have a block in between it. I think that's correct. Okay, so we'll give them a little bit of time to put in the floor. They should easily be able to build the stairs. We'll see what the hell happens. We weren't currently under attack, were we? I remember nothing. I got up way early today. I'm so tired right now. So very sleepy. So once they finish this floor, then we can put in our butchery and our kitchen, and we can start to produce bows. We'll have sinew coming in. We have already got the wood. Now, another thing that I don't know how to make, so we'll take a look real quick. How the hell? Where do we get oil? Third world countries? Good morning, Metroid. I have literally no idea. Let's put in a botanist if we can fit it down in the bottom. I never completed the previous one. At least if I did, I didn't fuck around with it at all. We might have room in the basement here. Well, plenty of room once we move these mason benches out. Ugh, it's gonna be right at the base of the stairs, though. And I hate that, Precious. I hates it. It hurts us. So I must have a stockpile in here? What the fuck is keeping me from being able to build it here? What do? Because the edge of this workshop is there, so... But I'm not seeing anything highlight. Maybe I'm just blind. Whoop, wrong hole. Yeah, why can't I put it there? If that only takes up those 2 spots, why won't it fit in here? I'm confused. Shouldn't it fit right there? Oh, it's this one. Ah. The front corner of that. Okay. Now it makes sense. Kind of. I only have two unused squares in here, so the corner of that corner there is blocking it. Well, fuckles. Nothing I can do about that. We'll wait. How are we doing on straw? I would imagine we're getting pretty low. It does say that we need straw, so I think we can safely trust it. We also need leather. We'll take care of that, though. Let's go ahead and harvest all of that. Maybe not harvest, but at least cut it down. We'll keep an eye on these guys. Oh, there we go. Got our next attack. Uh-oh. So they are starting to come in with armor on already. I still think that we'll be okay, but I don't actually know for sure. And all we need to do is move the hunters over to back them up. We do have 2 archers. Forgot about that. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Ender Stout. What you do? I guess he can go kind of either way, because, so I'm trying to decide whether he should be a melee or a ranged fella. Man, he's kind of shit at both. Alright, well, we'll throw you in as a ranged guy. Oopsie. To even it out a little bit. These guys are dressing up as skirmishers and using javelins at the moment. So they should be a decent support. Okay, and they've split their forces because they're dicks. I want the civvies to just get inside. Just put it up here. About to sneeze. Uh-oh. Be right back. Okay, I lived. Barely. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that shit. A lot more enemies than I had hoped. Okay, crap. I don't know what to do about this. Alright, so I'm gonna delete that. I shouldn't have put it there. Shouldn't have done that. Move it over to there. Hopefully they can get out of there. Might lose somebody. Yeah, we already lost somebody. Fuck. Long barrel. Did they die up here? Wow. Okay. Bummer. Then we need an attack zone for those guys. Run away! GTFO! Damn it. Lost 4 so far. at the end of the carnage. Maybe I won't be able to go that tall. Fuck me. We didn't actually start doing damage to him for a while. Ow. Just ow. So we're at 36 of 36. We've lost 5 people in our very first engagement of the day. That's wonderful. And do we have anybody who's a good candidate for promotion to the military? Damn. And it was mostly our warriors. The armor that we have just totally is not cutting it. What kind of armor are all of you guys wearing? Because it actually looks like they're just wearing straw. Okay, so that's just a massive oversight on my part. Basic wood, carpentry, the wood armory. That's what I need. And I totally overlooked it. Alright, well, you're going in right now. So I'm gonna have a wall divider there. I'm gonna have another one that runs... Oh shit, is that gonna work? I believe I misplaced this set of stairs because I won't be able to put an actual divider wall there. And then all of our stairways are gonna run in together. Damn it. Okay, so the simple solution here, cancel all this crap. That one needs to go too. Yeah. Cancel all that. That should have hopefully got rid of all of the stairs that I placed. Rather than going six high, we'll do it in separate sets of 3. Then that can go up to there, and this one can run along the outside wall. I was hoping for more of a grand stairway, but it'll work. Then I gotta replace all that and that. Because the problem before, for me to separate the stairs that will continue this part, I wouldn't have had enough wall here, because it would have been a step, and then where the second part of the wall would go, there would be another step, so it might as well not even be there. They'll just be able to crawl through. It wouldn't make any sense at all. This ought to do it, though. I think I need 2 blocks in here, but I can't really tell. I want to leave that one open so that they don't need scaffolding. Yeah. Okay, so... And I hadn't even noticed until I went to go and put in the wood armory workshop. So the wood armory workshop can go anywhere on this side of the wall. I think that'll be okay. And in order to build that, we just need to go down here and make another stone saw. Yeah, I sent my guys in with wearing basically padded shirts, straw padded shirts, instead of even wood armor. So, not the best idea. I thought that those were all civilians that were being slaughtered, but nope. I guess one of them did have the oak. No, two of them had oak armor that we started out with, but it just wasn't enough. We got a newbie. Who's not really particularly good at anything. Stoutbeard. I think I'm going to put you into the military as well. Or, no, you'll be a replacement, because we'll have Pluto there, who's actually going to be pretty good at melee. Brain is even better. So Brain, melee, and Mr. Stoutbeard will replace him as a craftsman. The only upside, we have plenty of gear. Shit, that sucks. So then, outside of that, another couple of things that we could do. The butcher. You can go in here somewhere. We're going to divide this kind of in half, and then we'll have the next floor as well. I don't really need a wall here at the front of these steps, so that would be fine. We need tables and bins will automatically build, so we need 2 knives. And the tannery. It's rather large. I'll probably want a stockpile there though, won't I? Somewhere in there. So, tannery, room for a stockpile, and I guess the kitchen just along the other side. It's going to kind of change the way that I divide this up. We probably won't be able to fit much, but we might have enough room for the 2 mason workshops, because they're going to move over to here eventually. So you'll go there. We'll want a wall here. To block off those stairs. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. So this is this wall is going to remain solid all the way up to the top, and so will another divider. But the divider up on the next floor will go around the entirety of the stairs, so that nothing coming in through the front door can just go right into the stairs. That'll leave all this open for training area. Yeah. Okay. Let's get our view back down here. For this one, we need nothing. Just stuff that we automatically make, so the tannery should go in soon. For the kitchen, we need a hearth, a cauldron, and yet another knife. That should be everything that we need to complete all 4 of these. Uh-oh, 2 wolves. Need to get those guys upgraded to bows ASAP. Let's get some torches. Light this area up. I can't even see over here. So I'm sure you guys can't. Actually, in a lot of games, OBS seems a little bit brighter than what I can actually see myself. Did we dig that out? Looks like it, so we'll put another torch there. Apparently I neglected torch over here before I put down this stockpile, which is annoying. Get that lit up a little bit though. Okay, and now I'm gonna come down on this side where we're gonna go for better stone. No. We'll start working on the bedrooms. That'll give us the next bit of stone that we need. And I want that under the dirt layer for the wells. So it'll have to go all the way down to this very last step. So I'm thinking hallway. And probably start our rooms off of right in here. We don't actually need bedrooms for these guys, but we're gonna do it. We definitely do need the stone though, so we need to dig something out, and I figure it might as well be this, right? How did my brain do that? I'm looking at a representation of exactly what I want on the opposite side, and I'm putting them in backwards. Just enough room for one more over there. Sweet. Can't I believe it's gonna be safe for us to go this way too. I'm pretty sure that we're low enough we don't have to worry about it. Holy fuck. Nice. That's a lot of rooms. That'll give him plenty to dig out. And then if we find anything special in the walls, we'll tear that out too. Good morning, Homer. There, and there, and there. And that'll be it on that side. That's probably enough that we can let them start rolling. So I'll unpause it while we place the rest of these. Shit. I think the hunters can take him out, but I'm not positive. Oh yeah, they did a good job. Cave spiders are no match. Excellent. Get rid of that attack zone and we're good. Another one? Damn it. Why are you so spidery, you little shits? Get 'em, boys. Yeah, let's shed some light on this subject because I can't see a damn thing again. No more caves, guys. No more caves. Oh. Gotta get rid of that. I guess I could just click on it and delete it with the button. At least it's not Forgotten Beasts, yeah. Could be worse. Need more bedrooms? We don't need anywhere near this many, but because they sleep in shifts. But we do need the stone, and I want to quarry out just regular old granite for our construction, so that's why I'm going so batshit over here. It's a lot of stuff. Future-proofing, if you will. What do we want you doing? We don't really need anything in particular outside of more military. So, craftsman for now. Eventually he'll be a cook, I'm thinking, so that he can butcher. Okay, and now that we have this fucking thing that I somehow forgot this entire time, I want you to craft and maintain 3 helmets, 3 chest pieces, 6 gauntlets, and 6 shoes. There we go. Poison mist, but it wasn't immune to itself, so it just disintegrated on its own. Nice. Three heaters, and then this is also the place that does our short bows and our arrows. So until we get the butcher in there, we won't have the sinew. But once we get it in there, I want him to have 3 short bows on hand at any given time. And I gotta figure out where the hell we get oil. Useful crafting component. Found deep in the earth. So we don't actually, like... I was figuring we need some sort of a seed, like a seed press kind of thing, but apparently not. Then when it comes to arrows, yeah, we have enough logs. We'll go for 200. So these are primary concerns. If all of this has been built, then I want him to make sure that we have arrows. Then, no, we won't need straw dummies, but targets. We are going to need some targets. I just don't know how many. Let's just go for 4. But that's only going to be a repeat craft. I just want him to do that one time, and I want you to do that after, before arrows, but after all the rest of the shit. And then the next one we're going to get in is the tannery, but we've got all the stuff that we need for the other 2. It'll take a little bit of time because he's going to use up all the bins and tables that we have, so 2 of our other workshops down there will have to make replacements. But it shouldn't take too long for him to get the kitchen and the butcher in. And we're starting on our floor. Thankfully, nobody's got themselves stuck yet. Pretty soon we'll go and close this in. For now, we just need a way to get up here. Oh, we can put it in right now, actually. Because they've completed the connection over here. So... should all be worked stone, and we want them to go and fill it in. I believe they'll be able to reach it. I could be wrong, though. I don't think they'll run into a problem, but They always surprise me. They figure out really inventive ways to get stuck. By comparison, I would say that this is closer to Minecraft than Dwarf Fortress so far. But I mean, I can't think of anything that's as good as Dwarf Fortress, really. I would say if you're comfortable with Minecraft, then this game is a little bit easier to get into than if you're more familiar with Dwarf Fortress. Like, you can play anything. I can think of a couple of games that are comparable to the learning curve for Dwarf Fortress. This is definitely not one of them. And what we started out with is just the campaign, which is just a big old tutorial that kind of eases you into it. But I still managed to fuck it up. I should have built a wood armory immediately. Hadn't even thought about it. If I had had this one thing in a little bit sooner, we could have probably saved the life of at least half a dozen dwarves. Besides Pharaoh, but that's a city builder. That's true. Okay. Now, over here, quivers will be the main thing, and we just want 5. We don't have a rancher, but we also don't have a kitchen, so we don't have leather or sinew yet, so that's fine. And this will be our armor for archers and skirmishers, so 2 helms, 2 chests, 4 gauntlets, and 4 boots. At any time, and that is pretty much his entire job. That's all this guy's gonna do eventually when we choose somebody to do it. Well, it's gonna be that, and he's gonna be in the militia as well. God damn it, Cyril. I knew somebody would figure out a way. Oh, they should be fine, right? Because we're allowing them to use scaffolding to recover people that are stuck. And we've built a ship pile of it, about 30 or 40 scaffolding. So I don't have to worry about him. They'll figure him out. One thing that I probably will have to do, since they're going to constantly be crawling through there, is probably have to go and send them all to a safe area so one of our workers can go and actually finish that wall. Not for a minute. You want to be a hauler? That's fine. You can be a laborer. Close enough. It's basically all your hauling stuff, but you're also gonna diggy and construct. So we got plenty of wood, we're just waiting on some tables. Oh my goodness. Got a ballsy wolf there, huh? Decided to come and snuggle with us. The volunteer for tribute. They're building the one that we wanted next, dead last. So now we just gotta wait for 3 more tables, 2 more bins, and then we'll have that. So, for the kitchen, let's do just 50 cooked vegetables and meat. I'm going to leave its priority at low, though. And that way, as long as we have enough drink, somebody will come up here and cook. And until that time, they should focus on the wells and making sure that we have plenty of water. We could probably put in our next level of our pantry, but I'm going to wait. There we go. There's somebody with scaffolding. Then as soon as they put that block in, there we go. We'll go ahead and tear that down. Get it the fuck out of there. If I can remember how. Because I only want them... I especially don't want them putting scaffolding on the outside of our building, but I only want them to use scaffolding if somebody's stuck. Otherwise, they just go fucking mental with it. Farms are looking alright, but I need a big wood stockpile down there. I think now might be an okay time. Right now I have just one wood stockpiled, but I'm sharing it with furniture. So let's go and mark that one for wood as well. We shouldn't see anyone idle. Sweet, we already got our tables and our bins, so they're finally putting in the GD Butcher's workshop. That one's fairly important for us at the moment. That'll be a huge step up. Being able to produce our own bows. Come on, dude. Get up there. There we go. Okay. So, for the most part, deer and wolves, I think. I guess it doesn't really matter. If we don't have it, then they won't be able to do it, so... What the fuck are Gorgon? Was that even an option in the last one that we were playing? I don't think it was. If it's dead, fucking butcher it, okay? And this one will go up just one step higher. If there's anything to butcher, that'll take priority over water for the secondary well, because this one's at normal. Oh, they're both at normal. You should be a high. You should be a low. And then we'll promote the next person that comes into a cook, so that those are all three constantly running. My Lanta, we got 3? Excellent. You're gonna be a decent craftsman. He came with a little bit of a bonus, so you can be our additional cook, and then you can just be a laborer. I changed my mind already. You are gonna be our first rancher, because we need a rancher to run the tannery. Get those quivers. How we doing on the top floor? Pretty well, we're damn near done. A couple of blocks more for them to place, and then we'll put in the outer wall. And then for now, though, we can start on the divider for the stairs, if I can figure out how to scroll wheel. To do that properly. It'll work. It's gonna be kind of weird. Our stairs are gonna kind of stagger. How did I fuck that up? Oh, I see. Because this wall, this divider should have actually gone all the way over to here. Damn. Which means my entire staircase should be moved one over. It'll work though. The landing for the stairs is just going to be offset. And we'll still have enough room for everything. A little funky, but it'll do. So then, the stair to the next level is going to need that open. So this will be the wall for that. Then we need a wall here. Still got a block to place there. Oh, and there. So that's all I want to do for now, because otherwise somebody's gonna get stuck over here. We know it'll happen. Oh, I got some artifacting or something going on in the upper corners of the screen with the background. Nah, it cleared up. I was moving back and forth here, I could see something like flashing in the upper corners behind those menus. But it went away. Alright, let's go check on our stone here. I'm getting low again. Gotta get some torches in here too. So we get a hell of a lot more stone if we just do a big ol' like clear quarry and haul this whole thing out. And we're definitely not going to need this many bedrooms. I can only imagine, because since they sleep in shifts, I would think that like 30 or 40, maybe 50 is all the bedrooms that you would actually ever need. But it'll get us stone and it'll look cool. And if we do fill it all up with furniture, then we get a hell of a lot of renown for it. What the fuck am I doing there? I'm too tired. It's time to go back to bed. Can't live this life. Think that'll be fine. I'll feel like a real dipshit if I pop it open to the outside world. Just give them a direct route into our bedrooms, though. That'll give them something to do for now. Unfortunately, a lot of this is dirt. And our main goal is stone there for sure. Let's get some torches in too. So I want the tapestry on this side. I want the torches on the inside. And I don't think we need to light up every single one of them, at least not for now. Eventually we'll put all the torches in, because I think you get renown for it. I guess, let's see when they place it, if we can tell. Yeah, we get a little bit of renown for torches, I'm pretty sure. So eventually we'll want to put them in. That just means a higher population. And we'll do every other room down here too. Let's see, Dick. Can't even tell if I missed a spot there, but we should be able to see on the, uh-oh. Oh yeah, the one that I messed up. Thank you for that. Totally overlooked it. There was, oh, I can't think of the name of it. Let me find it. There's another dwarf game that used to really irk the shit out of me with stuff like that. A game of dwarves. So in this one, it's somewhat similar, but it was really like you couldn't take raw stone and just put it back, and it drove me absolutely fucking mental when I would miss something like that. You can replace it with wood, but if I missed like the entrance to a room or anything, there wasn't any way to put back raw stone. Thankfully in this one we can just select raw stone and put it right back in, and I could have fixed that and moved on. Oh man, I had to stop playing that game because of little shit like that, where I would just overlook something so simple as you know, the entrance, and I would fuck up my whole design, and there's no way to come back from it. Or you'd find a cave right in the middle of where I had a plan for like a, you know, great hall or something. Just killed me. I died a little on the inside playing that game. Alright. Hopefully that'll get us everything that we need for this next section. For some reason they haven't placed that one yet. What the fuck? Get in there. Do work. In the meantime, though, we are now safe to put this in. And that's nearly all, because we're missing, like, just one little block in so many other places. So we can do the front wall, the bottom part of the front wall. But I don't want to start on this one until they get these little pieces that they're missing there. How we doing on butchering? Anybody actually doing the work? I might need another cook. Okay, what priority are you? You're low, you're normal. Let's go over to military, civilians, and militia. And I'm gonna move... we'll go to dwarves first. Who's idle? Oh, our hunter is idle. Is there just nothing to hunt? Animals. There's 5 fucking deer here. Hopefully that's not too much, but I need you to hunt something, man. And this new guy wants to be a rancher. That's fine. Our other rancher isn't very good at it. No. I think it's sorting them. That is not our new guy. Who is our new dude, then? That sucks. I want the new people to go to the bottom of the list so that I can just come in here and set them. He wants to be a farmer, and he's actually pretty good at it. Oh, wait, no, that's the labor skill. Okay. So, Gruff Jaw. No, it's... Wait, is that the wrong guy? It's Gruff Heart, not Gruff Jaw. No relation. The hell? I don't even see him in our list. You? Where'd he go? Yeah, his name's definitely Gruff Heart. So are you a soldier? Oh, okay. He is. He is. And he's slightly less shitty at ranged than melee. So you won't be in the militia, but you will be one of our new archers. Need to get some stuff butchering. Thanks for the follow, Pinback. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. I really need to get this next one on. The next level of our keep on. Oh, fuck me. Thankfully, none of them have armor. This is no good. Shit. Alright, let's go over to military here. We should have enough equipment laying around to promote like 3 people. I think. And is anybody going to be any good at all? So Pluto would be a 14. Alvin would be a 14. So short answer, nope. Nobody's going to be any good at it. Promote Bolt Steel. Promote Tallbeard. These are all laborers so far. If they weren't laborers, I want to make sure that I replace them. Like Pluto here is a craftsman. But you're actually better with ranged, aren't you? And we are desperately short. So Pluto will be ranged. Alvin, melee. Pluto, you go over here. The rest of you guys, hopefully we'll have enough armor to fully equip all of them. Only downward they go? Yeah. I don't know. You'd pretty much be fucked in this one if you weren't able to go upward because you rely so heavily on archers. So I think that has something to do with it, but I totally agree. Like, you have 40 layers upward from wherever layer 0 is, so we can go 40 layers up from here. And I think it should be slightly skewed. Like, I think 30 up from 0 and then 60 downward, you know? Hey, what's up, Tim? No, this is called Lord of Dwarves. Very similar, though. A lot of similarities between No Moria towns in this game. I wonder if we're going to be better off moving our guys up top here so they get the range bonus. Well, we could try it. Did we ever plug that hole? Fuck no, we didn't. Why would we? Right? So, I need a zone. I want a safe zone down here. Doesn't have to be very big, that's fine. And then I need to go into military and in militia. Right now we have Crusher. I want probably every one of our farmers, because they're usually outside. I want you guys all in the militia. Oh, actually, for now, let me pull them out. Let's get all these guys out of there. I'm gonna add the laborers. Just 2 of them to the militia. I want civilians to go to the safe zone. And the reason that I'm doing that is so that they plug that hole. Then up here at the top, on an archer spot, back into military, the hunter squad will go to archer post 4 so that they're up top there. And then I want a new guard post at the bottom of the steps. So our melee guys will guard the bottom of the steps. I've moved everybody except for a couple of laborers out of the militia, and I've sent all of the civilians to that safe zone so they'll stop crawling through this fucking hole in the wall. And I'm hoping that one of our laborers will go and plug that to force the enemy AI onto the steps. And our guys with a couple of javelins should be up at the top, and hopefully they'll do a decent job of helping. It's not working. Well, shit. Okay, so then our safe zone... at least they'll be able to go out the back way instead of running out the hole right into the enemy. But I'm gonna have to put that safe zone there. We'll delete the previous one. And then when they see him, they'll run, at least. Please don't die. Everybody work together. Fuck me. Need an attack area. Did that other one get in? I think he did. Yeah, the other one got in. And I think the militia is going to be able to take him out. I'm not sure if they're actually attacking him. Oh yeah, they are. I needed to send the archers up there to support a little bit better, but they killed everything basically at the same time as we lost 2 guys. Shit. Alright. So we can delete that. We can delete that. We can just get rid of all of these zones, really. 'Cause everything's gonna change when we finish the top of this. And then everybody's back to default. Okay, good. Man, that sucks. Oh, another thing that we could put in here, though. Over on... Let's see, it'll be up on this floor, and over on this side, I want another workshop. I want a smelter. No. A furnace. So that we can salvage their equipment now that they're coming in and fighting us so often. That'll go there. And we need to build a hearth and tongs, but the rest of that I believe we will automatically build. Craft tongs. You go and craft me a new hearth. So we got 2 dead people. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta take care of that hole in the wall. If I had taken care of that, then they would have been forced into our melee guys, and we wouldn't have had to split forces. So to do that, I want just a safe area somewhere. And I'm going to send the civilians all over to it so that they're not crawling through this hole anymore. Till one of our laborers that's in the militia gets over there and fills it. Okay, that's not working. The hell? Seriously. Everybody get over there. Put Cyril and Dorf in here. Why the fuck are they not going over there? I hate to leave it up to chance, but I guess I'm gonna have to. It's just a matter of somebody being assigned the task of putting that in. Alright, well, if it's not gonna work, then we'll just delete that. Somebody has to get the task, and then by the time they get over here, nobody can be in that spot, otherwise they'll just move on to the next task. But I don't have any way to, like, prioritize it. Oh, nice. We're already getting the furnace in. I want them to start on this next part, because they're all the way done. But this way, all of our laborers will mostly be looking to either carry stuff around or put that stinking missing part of the wall in. See, like, he's trying to do it, but somebody's there. Damn it. There's got to be a way to do that. I did it previously. Safe zone. All the civilians over there. And then these should be the only people, these guys in the military should be the only people that aren't following that. All the rest of them should report to here, though. What the hell? So I don't see any way to, like, restrict that area. Huh. Interesting. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go and put the next layer of the upper part on before they get that in. If I mean, they keep going over to try it, but they're trying to bring all that stuff in. The only other thing that I can think of is deactivate the storage zones so that they don't have to move here through here so often. absolutely baffled why the fuck that's not working, though. We have a safe zone. Told them all to get into it. Nobody's listening to me. Here, let's try this too. What if I have everyone just report there? There we fucking go. It's not the way that it should have worked, but it got enough people out of the way that it did work out. Okay. Get rid of that. So now everybody should use the stairs. And then I just need to make sure that they're not blocked off or anything. Not yet. They will be soon, though. Okay, so place stairs. I want them out of worked stone. That one's going to be fine. This one's just going to be a little wonky. Then I need a way for them to all get into these little separate areas that we've set up. Trying to decide where I want to path everyone to. I guess that'll be fine. What have I done? Ah, picked the wrong thing. So that'll go there. That one there. One more for over here. Yeah, it looks like everything will fit. Sweet. Need to put that one in before I finish that wall out, but the front wall, or that wall can go in completely. The face of this can go in completely. And this wall should be just fine. I'm hoping that they put the stairs in first so nobody gets stuck. Damn, did they already build that? Okay, that's fine, but I could have fitted over here and kept the sequestered part of this a little bit smaller. But I didn't. So now I want to kind of figure out, like, what do I need what do I want the enemy to have to walk through before they can get to the door into the back part. This will be the last defense, so this is where the melee guys will hang out. I think I'll do that. Then I'll want a wall on either side of this. We'll put a door in going one way, and then this will all be doors in here. Okay. Then we just have to finish up our tower, and the tower will probably go above this part so that we can leave this open for archers to be able to fire down on everybody. Ah, yes. So now we need a smith. I don't think I have one yet, right? Defo do not. One of these ranchers can totally be our new smith. Yeah, because we only have one guy that's got 1 point in smithing. So, Gemheart, you will be our new smith. And I want the smith to salvage monster weapons. basically just repeatedly. Shields, any armor. And then I'm also going to have him make coal, so that we always have a constant supply of it. But just about 20 for now. And then with dirt we can make clay, and with clay we can then make bricks. But we'll have him worry about that later. And that can stay on low priority, that's fine. So I believe that we'll be able to reclaim metal, but I don't actually know for sure, because the last time, the very first time, and the only time that we've actually built this workshop, we were only being attacked by gnolls, and they had bows, so there was nothing for us to actually tear down. Looks like I need grain, too. Not much in the way of big patches. That one's not too bad. Get our farmers down here to take care of all that. It's kind of starting to come together a little bit. Oh good, they got the stairs in and they got this last little block over here, so we can finish that off. Stairs are important so that we don't need scaffolding, and so that hopefully fewer of them get stuck. Kind of forces them to have to use the stairs and then build out from the stairs in whatever direction we need them to go. Excellent. So our next invasion's about halfway here. Do we have anyone who's idle? I wouldn't think that we do. I think that'll be fine for one of you to be a craftsman, but we'll put the other one as a laborer to assist with the construction project. And then we want to go to in place. We've got some stone reinforced doors. We're going to want our first one in here. And then kind of make a hallway, a reinforced entire hallway here. Any missing blocks? None that I see. I just hope we can finish off this last layer before they show up. Okay, and let's take a look at our stone stockpile here. Well, we do have a pretty decent number of work granite already finished. We've dug all that out just fine. They've already carried it all off, so I do kind of want to get them quarrying more. Keep those workers busy, right? We don't really need any more bedrooms. I wonder if it would be just better to clear some of this out for secondary storage of some kind. Of course it is, I don't know. It's a little bit far from the production stuff. So I don't know if the secondary storage would do us any good down here. But I need stone. Gotta get stoned. So I guess I'll have to line it up over here, since we hit that cave. That would be our first room. No, it wouldn't. Oh, right. I forgot that I had done a 3-wide hallway down the middle. So that'll continue on to there. That'd be the first room. That'd be the second. Now it's all lining up. what we'll do is just have somebody who's constantly building tapestries and futons, and we'll just milk all of this for renown. But as far as them actually using it, I don't think it'll happen. I don't think there's any way that we could get enough dwarves to warrant this many rooms. But we should get more dwarves more quickly the more renown that we have, so still totally worth. And just that last one on that side. Don't have quite enough room for a complete room there. And this is supposed to be hallway. See how this will work out if I put an extra room in where there's supposed to be hallway. That's not that bad. It is off just a smidge though. Let's pull that one over there. We'll just offset this last one so that we can squeeze one more room in. We'll pretend it never happened. So we're still just at about 50% of our next invasion coming in. They're doing fine on the front wall. Need them to get that reinforced door in. Gonna be important. Wow. I had expected a different kind of metal, but apparently the swords that they're using are made of tin. So we, even though we haven't gone down to the lower layers and actually mined our own tin, we do have 12 tin ore from smelting down their weapons. We can go to the next one. Work stone will be needed to build a castle on the plateau. I'm sure you already found granite while you were looking for the tin. Build a stonemason workshop to craft worked granite. Recommend building the stonemason workshop underground, near where the stone is being mined, so your dwarves don't have to haul it out of the mines. Keep mining for more resources. Mine 100 tin ore. Maintain 100 work stone from the stonemason workshop. Craft 100 scaffolding from the carpentry workshop, and 4 doors from either workshop, and we've already done that. Plan out where your castle will be. Try to make sure all workshops are inside the castle. Leave extra space for new ones too. And don't forget to emplace a few doors so your dwarves can get in and out. Construct a workstone outline for your castle. Good start on that castle. Keep building it up while you go about other tasks. Use 1,000 workstone to build your castle so you can continue with the rest of the level's objectives. We've done that. Now's a good time to create a guard post for your soldiers. Place it on the side of your castle where the orcs attack from. And that's just fine. We can do that. Why is it highlighting this, though? Because the guard post is over here. And our guard post is actually going to go inside the walls. But apparently that's not good enough for him. And for some reason... Oh, okay. That's what he wanted. That tin ore won't do much good as raw lumps. Build a smelter workshop to refine it into bars. I suggest that you build it underground near the source of the tin ore. The hearth and the cauldron can be crafted in the stonemason workshop. So he just wants us to build the next logical thing that we would do, and we want to take out that. But the Moors Guard, we can assign them to that guard post, and that way they'll mill about in here when they're not doing anything else. But they'll still come outside to train for now until we get the next level in, and that's where we'll move the. Well, we could put it in here. I don't think they'll attack it or anything. Probably just leave it where it is for now, though. And I really want to get more leather. I'm still seeing a hell of a lot of people running around in, what do you call it, straw, which is just kind of silly. So first I want to look and see if there's anybody that's idle, and I do not see any idlers. I can also just reference this to see if anyone's idle. So one of our laborers, well, let's see if we have anybody who's good at needlework, needlesmith. We do have one, and he's a craftsman right now. I want to move him over to be our needlesmith so that he can heal people. And but I thought that I had one. I must have, he must have died. Because I see a lot of people that are damaged too, and we'll be able to heal them up soon. We've got some pretty good ratios going, so I hate to fuck with anything. Because we need laborers to continue the building. Somebody has got to go... I guess it'll have to be a craftsman. And I want you to be... Oh, there we go. A hunter. Yeah, because nobody else has any range skill. And then over to civvies. So you're going to join the militia as well, since you're already going to be wearing the gear. We want you to be a skirmisher for now. And that should be okay. I don't know if they're actually hunting, though. And if they are, I don't know if they're bringing the stuff that we want in here. I don't know if I have a stockpile for that. So we'll make another one. And that'll be for animal carcasses. Just put everything there and we'll make it a little bit bigger. Animal stuffs. Oh, good. We're starting to get bows. And I want to make sure that we get everybody a bow. So back over to military. The archers, I now want you to dress and equip yourselves as archers. We'll do it first for the, we'll do it for them first, and then we'll also do the hunters. We'll use bows and be our backup archers. Okay, we need this wall to be completed. That one there. I want to make sure that everything in this main room is being built up to at least the second level. Oh, and somebody's finally coming to put that door in. I would imagine they'd tried before, and people were walking there, so they couldn't. But now we finally have our front door on. And then around that... just want to build a little archway, and we're going to reinforce it. Apparently we're going to reinforce it later, because we are out of reinforced doors. I could put regular doors in there. They'd be better than no door. If only slightly. And we'll have somebody go and take them out, and we'll replace them with reinforced doors. Well, I mean, honestly, they're probably going to get crushed during this invasion. But after that, we'll have somebody go and put in the proper doors. Got all kinds of coins out front. And somehow we have a spare heater shield, too. So we're not quite where I want us to be yet for the next floor. And the next floor is pretty much what's going to bring everything together. Do want to make sure that we get some reinforcement over those doors, though. And we can put in that section. Okay, I've already got a ghost block in there. Good deal. Alright, so I need them to... Oh, good, they got the one. I need them to put in these two and that one there. This will be our first archer spot. Our second archer spot for the backup guys, for the hunters, will go over here. And then the melee guys will be just right inside. And this will get more and more effective as it gets taller. There we go, baby. 4 new dwarves. I'm gonna have to actually go find them so I can figure out what the fuck their names are. Onyx Chin and Ollie. Gotta get them to spread out a little bit. There we go. Hard Rhyme, Onyx Chin, Oaken Rhyme, and Ollie. Oh good, they are at the bottom. Excellent. So he's a level 9 needlesmith. For now, since we have so many people that are damaged, I may just leave it, leave 2 needlesmiths. Nah. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna. So you'll be a laborer. We don't get another free military person yet. I think we'll start promoting somebody up. So, rather than a laborer, why don't you become a hunter? You become a hunter as well. I think we're going to promote 3 people. And it'll obviously be our hunters. They're the only people that have any practice right now with ranged. Over to military. But I'm still going to pick the best of the worst if I can. So we have some level 13s, we have some level 12s. Looks like Dwarf, the laborer, is going to be our best melee. So I'll promote him. He'll go into the melee soldier squad. And then Morgren, Baxter, and Shorthearth, who are all craftsmen, are going to be our new ranged guys. But Dwarf goes there. These 3 go over here. Then when it comes to the militia, any of the hunters will go in here. I'm going to move probably just, well, okay, we'll pick the best. Back to dwarves. Do any of you have any particular bonuses? Nope, about dick all. So, craftsman, and then Oaken Rhyme. He'll be our new hunter. Since our hunters didn't actually have enough experience with ranged weapons to have any advantage over those craftsmen that had a little bit of innate ability. That'll put us up to 3 hunters. Hopefully nobody will be idle. I want to find some archers, so I guess the best way is to put up a archer post. For now it'll go there. I'm just looking to see if these dudes have straw or if they've upgraded yet. Yeah, it looks like they're all still wearing straw. So what am I doing improperly on the hunting? I need to see more dead bodies in here. No, it looks like we're butchering. So if we're butchering, we're obviously hunting. So it's just gonna take some time. Oh yeah, we'll be working on quivers for a while. Because even the people that are using javelins will grab a quiver, and that will allow them to carry more javelins at a time. So that's just fine. It'll just take a moment for us to get up to snuff on that. And then you dudes, what weapons are you using? Stone spears? That's fine too. That's about the best that we can do at the moment. Till we get the next level up on this. So I'm just looking for missing blocks. And I'm not seeing any. I see one over here, you sons of bitches. Oh, and a couple over here. That's okay though. Crap. Ruh-roh. What the fuck is going on there? Shit, I'm gonna have to split these guys up into 2 different groups. We just don't have enough bows yet. We're doing pretty darn good on javelins, though. So we'll go back into military. We're gonna make a new squad. This will be skirmishers. And I just gotta split these guys up until we have enough bows. And then we'll just add them one at a time. Damn it, I can't remember where I go to see a list of stuff that we have. Resources? Oh, there we go. Weapons. So we have a couple of spears, we have a shitload of javelins. This is the important one. We're out of short bows. And I don't suppose I can nudge you off of this. Oh, I can. Excellent. So I just want to be able to see that. Trying to position this so that I can tell when we finish our objective from behind there. Alright, so who does have a bow? Wilfred has one. Are you the only one? I think he's the only fucking one. There could be more wandering around down here somewhere. I guess all I really have to look for is who has arrows. Because it doesn't look like the rest of these guys are, even if they have a quiver, it doesn't look like they're grabbing arrows until they have a bow. Which totally makes sense. I think he's literally the only one, so we'll split him up. That way the rest of these dudes can go and arm themselves with javelins. I'll leave 2 up there so that hopefully somebody else can grab bow and arrow. Okay, good. We got those extra blocks in. Excellent. So I'm gonna do this one dead last, I think. Well, I gotta do it. I gotta do it either first or dead last. Let's do it first then. I want him to build this up so that we get an extra ranged bonus for that level. And then we can complete our floor. But I can't place a zone on stuff that hasn't been put down yet, and I can't place it while I have them putting stuff down. So I gotta either do this part first, or I gotta go and do... let's go and build that out, and we'll continue building that up. Either I have to do it first, or if I want the archer emplacement there, then I have to do it last. I think we got enough time before our next invasion to get it in. Fucking sweet. since we're so close to that next invasion, what I've done is just added an extra block here to work as a step for these guys. And then same thing over here, we'll just do another whole layer. Taller I can get them, or the higher up there that I can get these guys, the more accurate and the more damage they'll be able to put in on this next wave. Totally worth. Then it kind of focuses the efforts of our laborers too, so that they're not just going for whatever the fuck they want on the next floor, going specifically for what we need. Ooh, we're so close. I don't think I'm gonna risk putting in another one. So I want to pause it there for a moment. I think this is the level where we'll put in our lighting. Hopefully I did that properly. That'll give the workers just a little bit more to do while we get prepped up for the next combat. I think I did that properly. Then up at the top here, we want a post there, and we want another post all along this side. And what's the number on that one? Archer post 7. So military guard posts, archers will go to archer post 7 so that they're just along the wall. Then the hunters, I want them to be hunting right now, but when the invasion starts, which is momentarily, they'll go to archer post 6 and they'll stack up right up above the door here. Then there's actually one more thing that I want in place. I want an ammo rack right in here, so I have to take this out and fix that. We'll be removing it, but since we're coming up on our next fight here, make sure that we get it in. Okay, now I have 2 archers for sure that have bows, and we should be building them as we get sinew. Let me just make sure that I've got them in a good spot here. So I want them to focus on short bows. Kind of need the arrows to stay where they are, though. At least for now. Alright, what do we get? Get a new hauler? You can be a laborer. You can help out with all of that. We definitely need to get medicine. We have a lot of people that are damaged. And, oh, on top of that, we need beds. So I think I had... Yeah, I did have one dude working on futons. Whoopsie, didn't mean to unpause there. Let's go down to our rooms. Go ahead and put our torches in. Oh, I gotta build this whole floor up. Apparently we found a cave down there. So I'm trying to go basically like every other room. Just to put enough in there to light it up and not cost us a whole hell of a lot of torches all at once. Then back over to placement. We want tapestries to be installed right in front of the entrance. They'll be directly across from the torches. I don't want them to use up all of our straw at the moment, so I'm just going to do the first line. We'll focus on getting these done, and that should actually be enough for our entire population, I believe. But regardless, we do get renowned, even if there's not enough people to actually utilize the bedrooms. And that'll just encourage more dwarves to move in more quickly. That's probably enough of that. And then futons. Because I think they need to be asleep for the healer to help them out. And I don't know if they can be healed if they're just sleeping on the ground. Might be able to. Alright, about time for that next attack. So I'm gonna go back over to military. I'm just gonna get these guys up there immediately. You guys go there. The Moors Guard are, yeah, all hanging out in here in case they get through the front door, which they likely will. We'll see what we got. That is a lot of fucking orcs. Yikes. So I need another zone. I need a safe zone, specifically. And I think we'll just throw it over here for now. Back into military, and we'll order the civilians into the safe zone so that none of them are stuck out behind the army. Hopefully that'll keep the army from splitting too. We'll see how our gents do with the limited ammo that they have. Not going terribly good yet. Oh no. One of our dwarves, like, ran out there to get some. Kinda needed you to stay inside here and fight. And the whole point is that while they're fighting in the courtyard, we should still be able to fire on them. Looks like we're gonna lose. Yeah. Hopefully not a full wipe or anything. Damn, we did lose 2. Oh, there's still another enemy down there. Okay, they got him. Well, we're getting there. Not quite there yet. Shit. Okay, so we'll pull the cities, we'll pull the hunters. That's 2 more dead. Let's see if we have enough sarcophagus. Dwarf remains 11. Yeah, we're good. And we have room for the next half dozen. Not that I was planning for that eventuality, but we totally were planning for that to happen. So I think I need to move this, their guard spot back a ways. We can delete these as well. Delete those and cancel the ammo bin, because now we're going to continue to expand upward. What the fuck is that? Oh, did the ammo rack get put in? No, it's not here. Why is that there? Do I have to unemplace nothing? The fuck is that about? That's no good. I wonder if someone's on their way to install it or something. Weird. Okay, well, back to emplacement. If nothing else, we'll just leave that part hollow and we'll build around it and we'll put the priority to the absolute lowest. But I think that's going to be a pain in the ass because I'm pretty sure that it's still going to, like, flash a message that they can't route to it. Either when they go to install it or when they go to put ammunition inside of it. We'll see how it goes. So we did get our next round of reinforced doors up, and that is a good thing. Be better if our dwarves would wait for them to break through the reinforced doors, but can't have it all, can you? And I wonder if we can fit a workshop in here under the stairs. Specifically, maybe a smelter? Because I'm thinking metal stuff for in there. Maybe the blacksmith? Well, it'll fit, only barely. The only way that I can really make that work is to have it under the stairs. Tear that block out and replace that block with a door. Now, I'll have to tear that one out, because otherwise we would have a door right next to the stairs. Or we could just do it without a door. We don't actually need a door there, do we? Because at that point, I mean, we're fucked. Bad things are afoot. So we get rid of the wall next to the stairs. Then we need a hearth, a bucket, an anvil, and a hammer. Trying to remember where the hell we make a hearth. I don't think I can do it here. I'll have to go and look. The hearth and the bucket. What am I missing? Oh yeah, the anvil. Where the fuck do I make an anvil at? It's none of those. It'd have to be down here. At the smelter. Yeah, and I won't be able to put that in yet. That's going to go on the next floor up or down in the bottom here somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. Instead of building the rest of that stuff up top. Because I don't have any pumps in the way. So let's go down to the same level as our storage. Trying to figure out where exactly the pumps are. Okay, good. That'll be plenty of room. Because I don't want to dig out from under that. I think I need to reinforce that though. This is going to be our main, like, quarrying area. So I'm going to do it slightly differently so that we can put more reinforced doors there, because we're bound to run into nasties down there. That'll let us put in 4 if we really wanted to go nuts on it. Okay, back over to the military real quick. I'm going to move a couple of our skirmishers over to the archer division. Hopefully we'll have bows for them shortly. Fingers crossed. You bought this game and it's all my fault? GG, sir. What do you think so far? I get that a lot. I did pull the hunters out, right? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure those guys were actually going and hunting. Oh, you're lost. If you need any help, just let me know. I'll look through it with you. I'm still trying to learn it myself, so definitely appreciate the practice. Yeah, I think we can bump up time again. Ah, shitballs. I did not notice that we were so out of stone. We still have some to place, but... So if we leave a path there, I think I'm gonna put a doorway or something there. Let's clear more of this out for workshops to get more stone. Then again, we do have those pumps, so I kind of need to clear out this way. Oh my god, so much dirt. We don't want dirt. We want stone. Oh, my bad. That's for weapons. Rock and stone are totally different things, aren't they? So we need somebody to come out and crush boulders. Put the laborers to work on that. Do we see any more straw laying out here? Negative. So we'll also have the farmers come down and cut all that and that. Excellent. So we got another slightly experienced needlesmith. I think Short Arm and Heavy Rock are two new guys. I think they're going straight into the military as replacements. So we lost 2 warriors from the guard, and we should have the equipment to kit those 2 out. Oh wow, they're fucking terrible though. So we'll just use them as replacements. We'll need a laborer. And... okay, both of them will be laborers then. Get those guys up into the Moors Guard. That squad can actually go. Oh right, I'm using it for skirmishers until we get enough bows, so never mind that. Never mind that. Back over to Dwarves, back over to the new guys. Both laborers for now. Let's go up here and see if they... oh good, okay, it worked itself out. Whatever the hell was going on with that ammo bin, apparently it's no longer happening. So I want to go... ah fuck, I was wrong, I was on the wrong level. Damn it. I don't know what the hell the problem is there. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can clear it. We can build all around it. We just can't build anything right there. Just kind of a pain in the ass, but what are you gonna do? Because we need to continue with this front wall. I can't place that until I get those in place, so... but this layer can go in. Oh shit, did they break down that door or did I just not place one? Reinforced door. There. Another one there. Hearth, bucket, anvil, and hammer. Gotta figure out the what I'm gonna do about the furnace. Oh, not the furnace, the smelter. Yeah, I'm gonna wait it out. We'll put the next floor on after they expand on the tower a little bit. We'll start with the outside edges, and then we'll just have them go and throw the rest of it in there. That should be fine. We're down to 26 stone already, though. I think it's time for a proper quarry level. Still got a little bit of stuff to take out of here. Oh, and I need to make sure that we get torches in that ASAP. Get that lit up, and then we'll go down a few levels. Let's go just to underneath all of these rooms. So that's the floor level. This one should be safe. Well, I don't know how safe it is. We're still at layer 10 though, because we're up on a big old mountain, so it should be relatively safe. It should be pretty damn safe. I'm going to pull it out a little ways so that we can put in reinforced doors, just in case they do, because, I mean, they're gonna run into spiders and shit, and then we'll start. I don't think we're gonna strip mine this time, or not strip mine, but like quarry in a way that what have I done? Oh, I just told them to go and place a shitload of blocks there. No. Once we get down to where we're finding precious metal, even if we find tin, then we're just gonna mine in 2 wide strips, like that, with 2 spaces in the middle. Just a Minecraft technique for being able to identify what is in the walls. For now, for this level though, we just need stone until we're done, pretty much, yeah, until we're completely done with the walls. So we'll give them that little bit of stuff to do. Looks like we're doing fine on the arrows. So as we get sinew from hunting, we should be immediately making the additional bows. Right now, I have none. Just want to keep an eye on short bows over here. And then we'll move people from skirmishers to archers as we make them. We gotta pay attention to progress up here too. Yeah, what the fuck do I do about this though? I guess nothing. It doesn't really matter though, like I said before. I mean, as long as we have it cleared out, they're not going to want to move anything into it, but I hope that nobody's still trying to place the damn thing. So when I canceled that, they should have stopped trying to put it in there. No means no. But I shouldn't be able to click on that. That's just a minor bug. We'll just end up capping it off. New dude wants to be a farmer? No. I'm gonna need you... probably a craftsman until we start to see some of them go idle. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Saving a reload. Surprising how often that's the trick, right? Move that to where I can still see it, and then I want resources, ranged weapons. No, didn't clear it up. Oh, I see what it's done. Now that it's let me place another one. So cancel that. Remove stockpile. There we go. Easy peasy. It just automatically made a stockpile underneath where the ammo bin was supposed to go. Got it. Getting pretty close to being able to put this floor in. Ah, fuck. A mistake hath been made. Okay, I can fix it. I need the stairs to go up one more level. They fit really well in that hallway, but I wasn't accounting for the landing. They have to go up one more for that to actually work out. So we'll just kind of come around the corner here. Then I'd like to put this on in sections. If I can get my mouse to work with me a little. Oh wait, maybe I went too high on this one. What have I done? Yeah, it totally did. The floor actually goes right there. How did I put that one too high? Let's see if I can get... Nah, I can't get a better angle to show you what I mean, but all of that needs to go. Because it's all fucked. That's the level that I want the floor on. So the additional stair just isn't actually necessary. I thought that we needed one more. For some reason it looks like this stair here is taller. But they're same. Okay. Dagnabbit. I accidentally deleted something that I needed here. Oh, no I didn't. They've already placed it. Awesome. And they're almost done with all of them. Where the hell are our torches? How are we possibly out of torches? It's like your main thing that you're supposed to be doing. Looks like that's the only one that's actually been put in. It's just kind of a weird way for this to do, for this to work. So if I go down a level, I can see ghost blocks that are up one higher. Like, we can tell where that is. But if it's already been placed, then they're invisible. So I was confused as to where the hell the ghost block here went. But it's in there. It's all going right. Yeah, we've got to make him futons and automatically installing them down here at the moment. Only have a few, unfortunately. Been building so much other stuff that they're having a hell of a time keeping up. But it should all calm way down once we get the actual keep done, and all we're working on is the tower. At least I hope. Oh, you little buggers. Couldn't take that out. Gotta remove that, or they won't be able to put any of these in. Actually, I don't think they can. I think these all need to go until they get the part where the torches are gonna be put in. Ah, sons bitches. They messed it up down here too. We're about halfway to our next invasion. We should have time. Trying to get them not to use scaffolding, so that's why I keep tearing these out, because it works out pretty well. Like, they came over, they tore out that block that I told them to, and since that one needed place, they just tossed it right in there. And now we can just replace that one. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near enough laborers. It's mostly just wood that we don't really need yet, that we've chopped up down here. And they'll slowly work on it, but thankfully they prioritize other tasks first, so it's not really holding up too much. We just have a lot of wood that needs not chopped, transported. Oh, wait. I can't have you put that in yet, because you won't be able to put the torches in if you do. And I don't have any torches made. Son of a bitch. Looking around to it though, let's actually go down and check the assembly workshop that makes our torches and make sure that they're #1 priority. Because we need some. And you're gonna have to take that out again. Actually, I guess you didn't need to take that out, but that's okay. Come on, torches, you're holding up production. Let's see, can we go any higher on this? Not really until we get them in. There we go, baby. Okay, they should be able to crawl off of this next one. I just can't put any... I can't make the wall any higher until we get the torches in, or else they'll need scaffolding to be able to do it. What the hell? Wonder why I didn't put that in yet. How odd. Starting to look like a structure now. Okay, and that torch is in there, so that block can go in now. And it looks like we're coming up on about 60% of the way to our next invasion. And I still don't have any fucking short bows. Bummer, man. So what I'm wondering here, I wonder if the javelin just isn't able to take out these animals. And if I shouldn't just put those couple of hunters to using the bows for now. I don't actually see any animals. There's supposed to be 5 bunnies and a deer and 2 wolves out there, though. And hunt them bitches, too. Kill all the things. Even if the meat goes to waste, we need the leather for the archer outfits, and we definitely need the sinew for these freaking short bows. So, other than not doing a good job, you're doing a great job. We got a new dwarf. Wideborn would like to be a farmer, but We need laborers. We need more people hauling all that stuff. And how we doing on stone? We've got more stone that needs placed, but I don't see any spare. Man, I can't believe all the way down here, we're still running into so much dirt. Never know what you're gonna get in a mountain, I guess. I'm gonna start quarrying all of that out, and then light it all up too. I don't think we're going to put reinforced doors in on this. Those are way too close together. God dang it. And I don't think I'm going to dig any more of this side out since it's all dirt. Fuck that. Although, that might be a good place for us to test some things, because I'm really curious if we can grow indoors. One would think that you would, right? So I have it unpaused. I'm just gonna space these out a little bit further. I don't think we need anywhere near that many. Seeing gemstones. Gotta go a little bit lower until we can hit tin, I think. Okay, and this... Oh, that's our safe zone, right? Blacksmith. Okay, so somewhere up here. Now let's do it down in the basement. It's not going to be as efficient for the start here, but it'll be much more efficient later on. Oh, and another workshop. We want a smelter, right? Yeah, smelter. This is just going to add to the amount of shit that we got to haul. But I do want them to start to bring that tin that we already have probably just over into this side room here. So that'll be specifically for ores. So to build this one, all we need is a cauldron. But I do want to build an extra hearth as well. Two hearth, one cauldron, a hammer. Oh, two hammers. No, one hammer. Sorry, because we already have the other one. We've started building some of the stuff that we need for this thing for a different one. So that's why I'm a little confused there. And then bins take care of themselves. We just build those all the time, since most of our workshops have a bin involved. Time to keep going yet? Yeah, we should be safe to put in all of this wall except for over here, because I guess they missed that one. Oh, and the corner there. And we found a spider. Yay. They'll be able to install that block from over here, I think. Yeah, they will. And then as far as the torches go, they can climb down to install the torch and climb back up. But I think that's about as far as we're going to get until we get those torches in. Okay. Where is the Spidey? Let's get an attack zone. We're just gonna throw everything we got at it. What? How? Did it get out? Am I tripping? How the hell did he get up there? Did that thing just walk by and I didn't notice it? We caught it over here. And it couldn't get up to this floor. Not quite. I thought that it had gone back up into this area. Interesting. And then we'll just take out this attack spot. Oh, we don't need that. So all of our soldiers just got done walking right past it. Everybody run! There we go. We have so many people in our militia that we were able to take it out with javelins without any real problem. And I'm sure there'll be more. We'll just keep on trucking. Yeah, I wonder what the hell's taking so long on the bows, though. Okay, I've got a little bit of room in here. Let's make a storage area like there. And I want that to be for sinew. Then as we butcher, we should take it right over there. Well, we butcher right here. Then we'll drop the sinew off over here. And we should have a stockpile for all this weapon and armor stuff somewhere down here, but I don't see it actually being moved. Oh, it must have been mixed in with this wood stockpile. Okay. So no more wood in here, because we already have one over here that's dedicated to just wood. We'll go and relocate all that stuff. Then this needs to actually go pretty soon. So with this big one over here, let's make that for all the rest of this stuff. Furniture, equipment, weapons, armor, and accessories. And we'll just remove this storage area. Get rid of that one. So we need to come back through here and set up all of our pantries. We're going to have 2 more rows here and another row here. I just didn't want to bog them down with making... Oh, sorry, cupboards, not pantries. I didn't want to bog them down with installing all of them quite yet. Because I don't see a whole lot of stuff that's just laying on the ground. And then over here, that actually should have been plenty close enough. So I don't think that was the problem, but I'll deactivate sinew. So that they just bring it over to here and separate it out from whatever else is going in on this side. So eventually all this silk will be put to good use, hopefully. Yeah, I'll leave this safe zone right there for now. Trying to figure out where else I'm missing little sections of wall. So it's kind of rushing that part. We're slowly getting there. Now, how did you do that? Oh, I see how you did that. You dick. This guy's stuck, so they've gone right out in the front, right before an invasion, with plans to put in scaffolding. And that ain't happening. Nope. I think I'm actually going to toggle that off for now, because he'll be fine up there for a moment. Well, I either need that block there, or I need them to put in this block over here. Shit. I can't put that one in because of the torch. So the best I can do for now, scaffolding there. That'll be enough to rescue him, and it'll keep them from installing a fucking easy access to our rooftop for the enemy. Which would be a little bit of a dipshit thing to do, don't you think? I really want them to focus on that over there. Ah, sweet, we got the torch in. Oh, and apparently somebody put that stone in, so now the scaffolding is no longer needed. And it's almost time for that invasion. Hopefully they can get this this row complete. We can put that stone in. Extend that part out a little bit. And get another top on here, maybe too. Uh-oh. You're just a civilian? I think you ought to be okay. I would send your guys over there, but our hunters should be going to take care of it anyway. Maybe I will have to if people are going to continue to just walk over there by it. And dude's all just taking a little nap. I am so confused on why we're not doing better at hunting. Like, why in the hell is it taking so long to get these bows? I have 3 hunters. I can't imagine they met their quota for the day, but I guess maybe. So after this attack, what I'll do is take our hunters and give them the bows so that they're just more efficient at what they're supposed to be doing. And yeah, it's fine for you two to be... What's your name? Heavy Axe? It's fine for you two to be laborers. Yeah, that's great. Because I'm hoping that it's just a matter of, like, they run out, they throw a spear, the animal gets away a little ways, and then they go off and decide to do something else. I don't know what the hell's going on there, though. Trying to get a view of where exactly they head to. I see plenty of wildlife. Alright, so attack is imminent. Imminent? Imminent. I don't know. Attack is happening. We want an archer area just on the top of this guy. And we want the second one over here. The walls aren't complete, unfortunately. So Archer post 10 is the lower one. Back to military. I want the hunters. Probably on 10, honestly, because there's so many more of them. And then the archers and this soldier squad. Yeah, something like that. They won't be able to reload, though. I didn't get that up. And civilians, go ahead and get inside the keep. Couple more levels and this will be a hell of a lot easier. Do I have quivers being made? I totally should. I just don't see a lot of these guys have with them equipped for some reason. Like, these dudes should have quivers so that they can carry more javelins. Ooh, that's a big group too. This is gonna get bloody. I'm gonna delete guard post 5 and move it back a room. Or maybe up to the top here. And then you guys will go to guard post 7. We'll just clear them out of this room. So we still gotta fight their way through here, and they're gonna be taking fire from all of our ranged guys while they do it. Fuck me. They're just now showing up. And it's just about the point where they should be opening fire. So Archer post 10, since it's closer to them, I'm just gonna have everyone report to there. Hopefully they can all fit. I thought I gave them plenty of time to get up on the wall, but I guess not. How's it going, Mrs. Sniper? Oh, I changed your name. Good to see ya. I don't know how I'm doing yet. I think I'm getting my ass kicked, honestly. So they're gonna break their way through those doors. Where have they gone? Oh, okay, they're still in that little hallway. They're all piled on each other. What the fucking heck are you up to? Flint. You son of a bitch. Where are you going? He's a civilian. He should just turn around and fuck off. Yeah, an orc. Run, dumbass. And then the whole point of this design is that these guys should be firing down on them from while they try to get through that wall too. I don't see a whole lot of firing going on. Fuck. Just fuck. Alright, gents. Time for hallway fighting. The best kind of fighting, right? Get 'em, boys. Well, they're pitching in. It kind of accidentally worked out okay. I think we're still gonna have a loss, though. We got one of our guys that's in pretty, yeah, we just lost him. One of our guys is in pretty, terrible shape over there. That was a big group of attackers. There goes another one. Uh-oh. There goes another one. We lost 4 so far. And we still have a fully armored guy to try and take out. Son of a bitch. If he just turns to the right, he should be able to one-shot that dude. Oh, thank goodness we got him. Okay, that fucking sucked. Yeah, it's definitely similar enough. I just took a guess there and nailed it, so... Still very recognizable. What have you been streaming lately? We're playing, this is called Lord of Dwarves. Yeah, right now it's get your ass kicked by orcs. But, officially, it's called Lord of Dwarves. Oh, fuck me. One of them scaled to the top and killed somebody. I didn't even notice that shit going down. I think it's safe for us to get rid of our attack area. Rip. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull all of those for now. I want to go back over to military. I only saw like 2 guys with bows. But I'm gonna move our archers. Yeah, it was like our skirmishers got fucked off there. We didn't even lose any of our warriors, our actual soldiers. But our skirmishers apparently are not very good at hit and run tactics at the moment. And that'll probably be pretty close to all of the sarcophagus that we have, so we might have to extend the crypt. We need more places for bodies. So then I'm going to go back over to the cities. Nope, not soldiers. Never mind, it's a military. The civilians, militia. And I want these guys to start dressing as archers. I think I'm going to take him out of the hunter squad for now. The hope there is that if our archers give up their bows, the hunters hopefully will be more efficient at what they need to do, and then we'll be able to produce bows more quickly. Because this is getting kind of fucking ridiculous. Like, we should be putting out way more damage, and these defenses should be far more effective than they are. We'll go and tear down that asshole's ladder that he built. So we'll have to give him a minute. Everybody's gonna go and go and move around their equipment and get the stuff that they're supposed to have. Oh, do I still have the civilians? And yeah, I do. I'm a dick. Sorry. My bad. There we go. Now they'll do work. How are we doing on that next workshop, too? Oh, right, I put it underground. I was like, where the fuck is it going? So all we're waiting on is a cauldron. And that's mostly because I put it in the wrong damn spot. Okay, we've still got plenty of raw stone down there. Don't need to worry about that for now. We'll let the laborers go and get everybody, get all this crap on the ground sorted for a little while. Put a torch up here. I can't tell if they broke down the door. Yeah, it looks like they did. So another reinforced door will have to go up here once we get it built. Bummer, man. Got beat the hell down every single time we've been attacked. And the first 2, those were totally my fault. Now I'm just having a problem with leather and sinew. Need them hunters to go do work. Okay, we got all of our torches in. Kind of wondering if it would be an effective strategy for us to build more of a, like a pathway here to give us more time to fire down on our enemies, rather than have that come directly up to the door. I mean, it couldn't hurt, right? Let's cancel that until they get those two in. And I'm also going to go and set up a turret that's out a little ways so that we can fire from the turret directly at anybody that's on the door. Then after that, we'll move that squad over to here. Yeah, higher is better, but I think that these stones that I put in were blocking a lot of those guys. And I don't know what the hell was going on this side. Like, there's really no excuse for them not to fire down that way. But range and accuracy does go up with height, so higher is absolutely better. But we do have to account for some sort of an arc there. So this turret over here should be better for us to fire down on the door. But then I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on with this one. Maybe I don't want to go any higher with this tower, so that they can fire down on them when they're trying to bust through the door before our military guys go from here down into this room. I don't know. I was a little surprised by that. I expected better performance there. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. It's only been out for a little while. I'm sure that somebody will crack the strategies and clue us in soon, though. There's one thing the internet's good at. It's telling me what I'm doing wrong, right? Oh, we don't need these two over here. Pull those out and go and place them somewhere better. Okay, they're putting in doors. It looks like they're hauling a lot of stuff. And we should be smelting some of this stuff too. Did we get that cauldron? Excellent. Okay. So, this is where we make bars. And right now we've gotten to so many fucking fights that we have 76 tin that we can actually use for that. But the first thing that I want him to build is an anvil for the blacksmith. Then I want to come back up. Now we'll put the next two workshops down here with this one. So I want... can't remember the names. Now that we have the blacksmith, we can make keen stuff, right? Oh no, we won't. We won't be able to until the blacksmith is in. And what are we waiting on that? Just the anvil. Okay, so I'm going to cancel that one. I don't want it there anymore. I want to keep it down here next to the smelter where we're making the bars. The first one that we'll need is the blacksmith out of our workshops. And I want plenty of room for him to store ore and whatnot. So I'm going to clear all that out. Then on the opposite side, we want an armor and a weaponsmith. But the weaponsmith will go over here. So ores will be stored over here. This is going to process them into bars. And I don't know how many to make right away. Oh, it'll be 12, I guess. Because we need 12 for the anvil. I forgot that there's a two-step process there. So we definitely want the 12, and then after that, I don't know, it kind of depends on how the blacksmith and the armor smith go. So for the blacksmith, I am short one hearth somehow, because I didn't put them in the right place. That'll get you every time. And Then once we get the blacksmith in, we need to immediately build a keen hammer. That'll give us the 2 hearths that we need for that. This guy, once he gets the bars, he'll build the anvil that we need for this, but we'll still be lacking 1 hammer. Oh, now that we got the smelter in, we can go to the next part of this. Use the smelter workshop to maintain 40 tin bars. Also change the professions of 1 or 2 dwarves to smith, and then they will work the smelter workshop. Anvils are needed to forge metal arms and armor. Use the smelter workshop to craft 3 anvils out of tin bars. Blacksmith workshop is required to craft the keen hammer needed to build the armor smith. So he's just telling us everything that I just said. But that's fine, because we're totally on the same page. It's exactly what we want to do. So I think we have everything except for he wants us to do 3 anvils. And I don't really know why the hell we would do that, but that's okay. Let's get this guy on 10 and maintain. We want 12 for the first anvil, and then, I don't know, I guess I'll move these 2 a little bit lower. Ah, fuck it, we'll put that up 15. What the hell? Work with me, keyboard. Be on my side. And that'll get us rolling on it. And then I do want to keep this up so that I can keep an eye on those short bows. Why do I see living deer down here? Oh, okay, there we go. One of our hunters is heading out there. Get him. Yeah, there we go. Nice, and he's going after the other one. So I do think that that was the problem. It's just javelins aren't very good for hunting. Now that we've given him a bow, we've increased his effectiveness. So back over to dwarves. I believe that we already have 1 smith who smelts down enemy equipment. And we do. I'm going to take one of our laborers and have him become a smith as well. Might be a little bit too soon on that, but I think he'll be fine. As long as we have enemy equipment laying on the ground, one of them will be smelting. And if the guy downstairs goes to sleep, then the other dude will take over. Yeah, so he's just gonna continue recycling tin for us. What a guy. Doing a great job. Out of all of our enemies' armor and shit. Let's see if we got reinforced doors. Excellent. Definitely want to get those in, and they should be able to install this stone from underneath. It's not really necessary, but I want it. Okay, so how's the tower coming along? Looks like they're done, but they haven't started on the turret quite yet. Because they're pains in the ass. I don't know why they haven't started on it, to be honest. Yeah, we got like 52 work stones. So I wonder what the hell our laborers are up to. I wouldn't think that I'm short on labor. Maybe, though. And then the second thing that we want to build in that blacksmith is whatever the fuck we need for a brewery. And they're putting the blacksmith together right now. Look at how shiny that tin anvil is. I kind of like that. That whatever material that you make the anvil out of, it actually looks like it. Kinda nice. New guy wants to be a dedicated hauler. Unfortunately, I need people to build as well. I wonder if there's something else that's stopping them. Did I put those a level too low or something. Well, should be able to do it. Wonder if it just ended up at the ass end of a really long queue of, like, hauling or something. Yeah, I've already got that in normal. I mean, we've seen him kill some of this stuff. It doesn't say that we have any. And I've got this set to animals. Yeah. Strange. Because somehow I still haven't produced any bows. Literally all we need is wood and sinew, I believe. Here, let's check. Let's double check. Yeah, two logs and sinew. So why are... Oh, maybe there's a random chance and my cooks are kind of shitty at being cooks. So maybe it's just a matter of luck. Maybe we're just getting RNG'd. We need more straw, though. And I can't see a damn thing. Cut down that a little bit. That'll get us by for now. Alright, I'm going to step away for just a second. Hit the restroom. Top off my coffee. I'll be back in, like, literally 2 minutes. And then we'll keep going. BRB. How's it going, Rudolpha? Alright, I'm back. Oh, I feel so much better. Warmed up my coffee a little too. Well, just added warm coffee to my cold ass coffee. Okay, let's get that off of there. How you doing, man? So I'm wondering if that's a pathing thing. Nobody got stuck. So it just assumed that it wasn't? Yeah, it totally is. I'm a fucking idiot. I need a block. Eventually to be replaced by stairs, but for now I need a block in here somewhere. It's gonna be pretty difficult for them to get up to that wall to install all that shit if they don't have a path to it. I was just assuming that it was all of the hauling tasks that they have, since the laborers will do both. But typically they do fairly quickly put in blocks that we've placed for construction. So Yeah, when I was going to the bathroom, it dawned on me like, wait a minute, maybe we completed that wall. And we did. I'm doing pretty well. Today's been interesting. I didn't sleep for nothing last night, and I don't really know why. There's no particular reason for it. I'm fucking tired today. But we did get going a little early, so that makes me happy. There we go, looking good, guys. They have one more to put in over here, and we'll keep expanding this outward. Oh, your mic is echoing on you? Do you use voice meter? And is that when you're using Discord, or is that just when you're using Streamlabs? Trying to decide how big I want to go with this. Because I don't want it terribly big. We're going to split our forces. I think that'll work for the bottom part. And then I'm going to cancel just this one. And then we'll put a top platform on that. Yeah, I use, so first I use an expander. I'm going to show you. I use the Reaper plugins, and I put them in with using a program called IL Mini Host, or Mini Host Modular. So this is my audio in, and I patch it through just the Reaper expander, and that's what cuts out background noise. Like, I have fans that are running in the background, my computer, and all that stuff. And then when I enable this plugin, I just go over to subtract, and anything under this red line that it's created, you just stay quiet and you let it build a noise profile. So you stay quiet, tick that box, wait a couple of seconds, and anything that's under that you guys can't hear. And then from there, it goes to voice meter, and then you don't need much of a noise gate at all. Voice meter is pretty easy, but if you've never used it before, I'll walk you through it sometime. Basically though, these are your inputs. These are the different places you can send your inputs. So A1, 2, and 3 are your outputs all the way up here. B1 and B2 is to your mixing boards that are here. And what I basically do is, so I patch in this guy. So my audio in goes to this first, and then I patch it into this afterward. So you're taking clean sound. Then this just sends it from my microphone itself and from that program directly over to my capture card, which is output number 3. So that goes to output number 3. And then my desktop audio is all that I have in here. Desktop audio goes to you guys at number 3, and it goes to my headset at number 1. And then I also use this for, like, if I'm watching movies or whatever, and then I just tick A2, which is my TV. And then if I want my headset, anything in A1 goes to my headset, anything on A2 goes to my TV, anything on A3 goes to you guys, anything on B1 will go to this input, so I can mix different inputs with this virtual input and then output the final product. B2 is for the auxiliary. So this is Voice Meter Banana. The other one was Mini Host Modular, and then you need the Reaper plugins, REAFIR. And then there's another program called cantable, I think. I thought I installed it, but maybe I didn't. Let me type it in chat for you. I think that's how you spell it. And that one's a lot nicer of a mixer. And I think it might even be able to use those plugins. So I could probably get around using Voicemeeter and Mini-Host using that one, or one or the other, and just swap it out for more options on that through just Cantable. The coolest thing about it, even though it takes a lot longer to set up than what I have, is it saves everything. So every time you start your computer, there's no configuring. Like it just pulls up your soundboard. It's all a virtual soundboard, and you don't have to fuck with it anymore. Whereas with mine, every single day when I get started, I go and set up the noise profile, and I add the plugin to Mini-Host, and then I go into Voicemeeter, and you have to turn your noise gate off so that it gets the full background noise, and then you just bump the noise gate up to like 0.2 or 0.3. It's an okay system, but it'd probably be better if I were to just use Cannibal. I just haven't really thought about it on any of my days off lately. I'm gonna have them also move... Yeah, I think I'm gonna move everything except for bars up into this, because we have plenty of room. And then we're going to want a stockpile over here. And this stockpile will be for only bars, to be used at the blacksmith. Now that we have the blacksmith, we need to go and build a keen hammer. And the difference is, with a regular hammer, we make it out of stone. So we need the stones that you get from breaking up, what do you call it? Boulders up on the surface, these little guys. Or rocks or whatever. And you can also make them at the mason's table. Like, if we really needed them, we could take some of our stones that we're currently making blocks for our building, and we could just bust them up into rocks so that we always have them. But since there's still boulders around, I didn't see any reason to do that. I could probably streamline things by putting in a stockpile specifically for rocks in there too, but we very rarely make that equipment. It's like when we need a hammer and stuff like that. Now, though, we need a keen hammer, and that's going to require a metal bar, so we're going to make it out of tin with any log. And I'm just going to make one at a time, like one, you know, as needed here. So we need a keen hammer. We cleared out the rest of this area. We'll put in one of our torches there. We'll put one more in, well, I'll put down the workshop first. So over here, that'll be our armor smith. And right alongside of it, I want our weaponsmith. Put that like that, and then a torch. Yeah, right in there. And then we'll do another little stockpile over here for bars eventually when we need it, but for now we shouldn't need it at all. So that one needs a keen hammer, and then we need a bucket, and we make buckets out of stone. So I want a bucket, and I need it up at the very top. This dude over here is another mason. All he does is work stone for now. And then on our new one, we need another hearth, another bucket, another anvil, and an additional keen hammer. So we get the keen hammer queued up. Bins and weapon racks, we make those. We keep 2 or 3 of those on hand all the time. So hearth, bucket, and an anvil. We've already got the anvil queued up. A hearth and a bucket from there. Then over here at the smelter, he must have already made it. We should have an anvil kicking around here somewhere available for both of these. Because they had us queue up 3 of them, we only used 1 on the blacksmith. We might even have an extra one right now. Yeah. That should work. hopefully. I still don't see any goddamn bows, though. What the hell is going on here? There's nothing else that we use sinew for. Don't know. Oh, we had 2 people join. They both want to be farmers. I'm gonna put them on craftsmen, actually. I think I might actually do craftsman and have one of them be a smith, but I think that we have a smith skill, right? Yeah, we do. And nobody has any ability in it whatsoever except for this craftsman, so you'll go over to become hopefully one of our best smiths, and then we'll replace him with those 2 dudes. We need to expand on the military, obviously, as well, but I don't want to do that until we actually have enough people to really warrant it, and right now we just need more fucking bows. Like, what are you doing, man? This is one of our hunters. Oh, John. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. I was distracted. I want to finish this platform off real quick, too. That'll hopefully be close enough that we can fire on anybody that's making their way up the stairs. So then I think what I'll do is an archer post here, and then another one just right up top here, so that they can fire on them when they go to bust down that door. I almost feel like I need to go up one more to wall these things off. But I don't know if I want to make this any higher. I'm gonna get them queued up for doing all this too, I think. What the hell is going on here? And then I'll cancel that one for a door. It'll be a reinforced door, even though it's not very likely that they'll like scale this wall to come and fight us up here. But they might. They're dicks. You never know. And we'll see how they do on that. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. I've given them more than I typically do. Usually I won't give them that many tasks. And then a second reinforced door there for the top of the stairs down to where we're gonna mine. Looks like I put it all in properly. Let's see how it goes. So this tower here, I want to get this up plenty tall. That should enable us to start firing on them with bows when they're all the way down here, or maybe even further back, depending on how tall we can get it. But then as they get closer, we're going to have a second force that'll be here. And they'll fire on them when they're coming up on the walkway here. And this force will need to be able to move quickly down off of the tower and get over here and post up. Actually, probably over here. Make them post up there. Oh, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Rodolfo. Appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. What a guy. Shit, and then I need stairs, don't I? Now, I'm almost sure they're gonna fuck that up, but... put it in anyway and see how it goes. I don't think I missed anything. That should make our walkways down to the 2 separate sections below totally safe. Until they kill all of our guards. Then it's not very safe anymore, is it? So at the top of that one, that's where we're going to want some stairs. Those will go in there. And that way these guys, when they're no longer effective at firing down on there, they can just walk right over to here and be ready to fire on our enemies that come in here. And these fellas, when they're done, they'll come over to the front of this wall to hopefully be able to fire on them from up here. But they were having a problem with that last time, so I don't know. Oh yeah, no problem at all. Anytime you need any help. Get a hold of me on Discord if I'm not on. But yeah, stop by anytime, man. My pleasure. I'd imagine a lot of people are going to get stuck in this trying to rush it. I'm hoping that we have enough stairs in the general area that they'll be okay, though. And I forgot one very important set of stairs. And that will take us from the ground level up to the top of this platform. Ooh, we could do them internally, though. So that an invader would actually have to get to the top of this platform to even be able to attempt to go inside. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll take out those 3 spots. That may not be enough. No. I want to move that back. I want that gone, and that gone. Because I don't want the stairway that comes up here to just lead directly into another stairway. I want a little bit of an offset there. So they can just walk around it to go on to their next spot. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. If nothing else, we'll wall that off too. Put a door on the front of it. Yeah, you've been in there for a while, I think. But you're always welcome to hit me up there. Anytime you need anything. Okay, how we doing on stone? Still no fucking ranged weapons. Like, I know he's butchering stuff. We've got some leather coming in. Why the hell can't I get any sinew out of it? And that is cooks, right? Yeah, cooks. See, these two are exceptional at it. So they should be doing pretty damn good at butchering. I don't know. Random luck. Does it take more than one? No, it's literally just one sinew. Every time we get one, that should be the only thing that we have queued up that uses it. And every time we get 3 leather, we'll get another piece of leather armor. This dude's cooking veggies and meat. The only meat available is rotten meat? Ugh, that's no good. Donut, no. I'm just hoping they get the rest of the tower completed, though. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Keeping an eye out for people that are getting stuck. Yeah. Mr. Short Arm. Okay, so what I'll do is cancel that one, and that one. Then I'll need that one gone. And that one gone. So either when they put in the next set of steps, or... oh, we'll cancel that one too. Yeah, the next set of steps, or build up one of these inner walls, then those guys should be able to get down. I'm not gonna go out of my way for them. Oh, never mind. That guy's fucked. I didn't see that one there. There we go, buddy. Wait, did you guys just wall in that other dude? Totally did. Where's the teamwork here? There we go. I'm sure they'll figure out another inventive place to get stuck at. And when they do, we will rescue them. Oh my god, everybody's stuck now. I really wish you guys had put those stairs in. For now, though, we'll have them take that out and that out. That'll give them a path. Okay, we got a new dude. And if you want to be a laborer, that is fantastic. Welcome to the group, Horace. Nice to meet you, sir. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell's going on with this sinew. Still can't figure it out. Literally no fucking clue. Let's go to in place. Let's put in some weapon racks. I think that's what we'll do with this little back room here. We'll make it into an armory. Put in some weapon racks and some armor racks. How have we produced all of that and not produced our armor racks? I wonder if we have to make them out of something different. No, I got them right there. What do we need for them? Just logs. How the hell have you not got to that yet? I see ammo. Don't see armor. Rip. Oh well. Guess we'll have to wait. Look at them eventually. I'm gonna put those up just to organize stuff a little bit better. And then up at the top here, when we finish these towers, we need to get our ammo bins in ASAP. Still not seeing any fucking bows. You just get stuck, you dumb little shit. Oh, and it looks like I got another couple of Darwin winners. How the hell am I gonna get you out of there, dude? Take that out. Oh, I already had to take that one out for someone? Okay, so leave that one. Oh, fuck it. Alright, let's go up to this upper level. They're just screwing this second level up completely. And I can't really see any way that they're going to be able to get in there and fix it without tearing out a bunch of stuff. Maybe they will. We'll see how it goes. Maybe they'll be fine. Nope. They're gonna be fucking idiots. That's what they're gonna be. Still a hell of a lot easier than scaffolding, for sure. Alright, so the only thing that they're missing on this level... Oh, wait. That can't go there. How did that happen? What the hell have I done? Okay, so canceled that completely. And mine out that whole row for a hallway, I guess. Go ahead and pick up this door. Yeah, I had blocked off the access to down here at some point. But what's actually confusing me is why I had the stairs going up to there instead of putting them a little bit further back. Put this wall up here and having the stairs just go up to the top there. I don't know why I didn't do that. That should solve it though. No wonder so many people were getting stuck. A lot of that was still their fucking fault though. Okay. I still need somebody to put that block in, so I have to cancel this one. Invasion time is shortly approaching. We're gonna want another torch up here. And then I want some ammo racks up here, for sure. And that's more than I actually need, but I think I'm okay with it. I want you guys to finish off this side of that tower. And should I make that level there? Probably not, just so that they have a better chance of being able to fire on these guys. I might raise it up later though. And I might just block that off too. 1 o'clock and time to go to work? Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Have a good day at work though. Good to see you, Lifebreaker. Just a by the way. Okay, can you put in that final block there now without... Yeah. Shouldn't be a problem. Put that in there. Finish this row off. And then I'll put the rest of it in when he gets that piece in. Oh, I can do that a little bit better. We can tear those out. Because these are going to lead up to the top of the platform there. So that can just go in like that. At least I think so. I mean, they're very clever at finding ways to fuck it up, aren't they? And for now we can build up these two. Started a new job and it sucks? Oh man, I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll get better, it'll move up soon. On to bigger and better things, right? Suppose I could have just left that hollow, but if I put them in one at a time, they can't fuck it up. Ah, damn it. I'm still not seeing any bows. What the fuck is going on here? I mean, I know that this needs sinew, but... Oh, it looks like we're getting plenty of quivers, though, so that's good. Then the people that are using javelins can at least carry an adequate number of javelins. And I'm also seeing a hell of a lot of people that have taken damage, which is also no good. But hopefully we'll get the brewery in, like, next. And matter of fact, we might be able to do it right fucking now. Okay. So we now have the ability to make plate and chain stuffs, which is good. Oh, nice, you're working for the post office. That's great, man. GG, sir. Should we go with bulwark shields? Or should we worry about weapons first? A hungamunga. Short-range thrown weapon with a high bonus to damage, and a hurlbat. Short-range thrown weapon with a high bonus to hit. War sickle. High attack. Attack speed weapon. We have maces. Do more damage to armor with a mace. Interesting. So many options. This is the first time that we've been able to build any of this stuff. Let me just go over to here real quick to get an idea of how many bars we have. Oh, this one. So we have the ability to make 36 bars right now. And we should already have 15 of them ready to rock. But I do want to get one more workshop out of the way before we go and start on any of our other equipment. So we need a keen hammer for the engineering workshop. That'll let us do trap parts. I think that's totally going to be worth having. We get a keen hammer being crafted there. other than that, we make the bins all the time. So I just need to go down to the masons. Well, up to the masons. And get a couple of hearths going. 2 of those. And I also want a brewery, which is going to require 3 keen hand pumps, as well as 6 barrels. So which one of you guys is less busy? Probably this one. Three barrels. We'll automatically make the tables and the bin, and then we just need 3 keen hand pumps. And those are kind of expensive, 3 bars a piece. Oh shit, no. But the brewery will let us make medicinal creams, because we have a lot of people that are running around kind of fucked up right now. Where am I going to want that? I'm thinking that I probably want it kind of close to our pantry, don't I? But do I want it on this side with all of this stuff? Or do I want to tear that out and put it over here? Yeah, let's put it across the hall. So what do we store here? Raw stone. Okay, that'll be fine. Gotta tear that out before we can place the workshop. Put it right there. Then, probably over here, maybe? This would be a low priority raw stone to replace the one that we just took out. And I'm leaving it at low priority so that their first priority is filling up this little one that's right next to the guys who carved this stone. And then once we get the workshop in the brewery itself, we'll set up a big old stockpile over here for whatever they need. So back over to in place. Let's get some additional cupboards in. A whole fuck pile of them. And they'll make those one at a time until that's filled up. Just want to figure out who's doing it so that I can move the cupboards down to the bottom. I want to make sure that we have all this other stuff done before they bother with a cupboard. Oh, and the armor rack. Yeah, nothing special. Okay, I had already checked that. We have a whole boatload of logs, so that's not the problem. It's got to be the sinew. It's really the only thing that even remotely makes sense. We just, for some reason, can't come up with enough sinew to complete the rest of our bows. Don't know why, though. Alright, so over here, we want an archer post that faces toward the front door. And then the tower here is where we'll put javelins. And then we'll put our ammo bins. I think that we can store javelins in ammo bins. Here, let's wait until we get an weapon rack in, because that might be where we store javelins. Okay, it totally is. So we're still gonna have to use the damn things for now. So when they're finished fighting up there, maybe I'll put the javelins up there with them. Is that dude stuck or just taking a nap? Must just be napping. Don't worry, man. This isn't an important tower. You just take a load off. It's fine. Wake the fuck up, dude. Bunch of people keep coming up there and leaving the stone that they planned on putting there, but they're like, oh, don't want to wake him. Logan, a laborer. Okay, that's cool. That'll be aight. So let's go back into the military then, over to civilians. I'm gonna put all of the farmers back into being hunters. Because they're usually already outside, and I want to make sure that as soon as we get attacked, the militia is up here on that big tower. Get them in place before they need to be there, right? I think I'm going to throw the haulers in there as well. Anybody that's typically outside. So eventually the laborers will go in there as well, but I think it might be a little clusterfucky if I put them all in there now. Screw it. What's the worst that could happen, right? And how we doing on actual soldiers? Not too bad. These guys will be going for skirmisher stuff, so these are our dudes, just squad, the temporary squad. They'll be going up to the tall tower. All the rest of those guys are going to be going up here and along the front. So another archer post in here. Let's build that up one more. All the way across. And let's get you some stairs. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, and I also want to go back into workshops. We need some archery ranges. We've already got all the stuff for them except for the bows. So pretty damn close to our next attack. I'm gonna fucking murder this guy if he doesn't get out of there. Wake up, you silly shit. Thank you. Get a couple more of those in, we'll get our weapon racks up here for javelins. Oh, and a torch, huh? I'll put the torch on the backside here, though, whenever they get it in. If they ever get it in. Okay, so we're running low on stone. That'll be a consistent problem that we run into. Go ahead and get this lit up a little bit better. Then we'll keep on quarrying. Let's go ahead and dig out that. A lot of that's going to be dirt, unfortunately. Start working on this section over here. See what we end up with. Well, if nothing else, our unhauled stuff has definitely gotten lower. just keeping an eye on what we're short on. Okay, so straw, that's going to be a problem. Now, why aren't we doing better on the tall grass? I need way more farmers. That's the only logical explanation for that. And how many do I have at the moment? I have 6 at the moment, and one of them is idle. So what the fuck? We should be growing pine trees here, and we are. I know that we are, because we're doing okay on wood. Pine trees there as well. Red caps. Yeah, that should be full of tall grass. And it isn't. Want the farmers, I guess to harvest that for now. Let them cut all that down too. But it is invasion time. So how's our tower looking? Still a little fucked. I hadn't noticed that we were so low on stone. So I'm gonna give him an extra second here, but we need to take care of that. Why is there no wall here? What the hell have I been doing? Probably be a while until they can actually get it properly put in, but... well, time to roll. I was hoping to put weapon racks all across this, but not going to be an option, unfortunately. We'll put some there for now. And those are going to be for stone javelins. Then we want, let's see, we want our guards down in the armory. We'll do, like, bows in these front two. Oh, it goes all the way across, okay. So, over here, we'll do ranged weapons on that side. And then this first one that I put in, great weapons and one-handed weapons. And stone spears. That is about all for our tiny little armory for now. Guard post 8 will be for these guys. I want the archers up over to post 11, and actually it's going to be the hunters, isn't it? Because the archers right now shouldn't have anyone in it. So that'll put our hunters, the guys with the bows, right over here. Then I need another area right along the front there. And oh shit, they didn't finish this one. Oh, I had to tear it out. That's right. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I may tear that training area out so that we can have everybody post up on this side too, to throw javelins down at the attackers if they make it, well, when they make it through the reinforced doors here. This is what we're rolling with for now. Okay, back over to military. So squad, you can go to archer post 12 for now. And the civilians, I want you guys in the safe zone. Yeah. Archers can go up here, but there shouldn't be anybody in that zone, or in that group. That is far fewer arrows than it should be. Okay, so the turret's working out. You still throwing any javelins? A couple of them. Oh, nice. He's throwing javelins at the guy who's scaling the wall there. So I'm not going to reposition anybody for now. And we should see our melee guys go and respond once they get to the door. Yep, and they are. How's this armored guy doing? He's going to inflict a hell of a lot of damage if he makes it all the way to the top there, so I'm really hoping that the archers can rub one out on him. Get him, guys. I should go and divide that up, though. Because these other laborers, they're not really doing much of anything. Oh, you have a pine short bow. There's a bunch of guys in here with no weapon. Get them, boys. Get them. Oh, nice. Then they're able to fire from up here down to the attackers there. So I think we've taken care of all of the main... Oh, fuck no, we haven't. There's still more in the hallway. It's gonna get hairy. Run, dude. You're a skirmisher. Just fucking run. Don't go toe-to-toe with a guy with a big old sword. He's got proper armor on. You're an idiot. We lost Wilfred, but we did kill all of the attackers in that area. Don't see any others. So now we need an attack point. Just right there will be fine. That'll be for the Moors Guard. Let's delete this one. And then hopefully that idiot will relocate. I want squad to be over on Archer Post 14. Now he's just gonna stand there and get killed. You're a fucking dumbass, Baxter. Oh, fingers crossed. Hopefully we can finish this without losing a third. Nice. We did lose 2, but that's so much better than a lot of these previous ones. I think it's coming together. It'll be a lot better once we get the archer thing all figured out and done over with. So, they did a very fine job for what they did. Like, they killed quite a few people over here. They were also able to help out over here. I want to go one taller on this then. I'm going to delete... Oh. Not you guys. Delete that archer post. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. We would need to have somebody go and tear down all of this shit. What an odd way for him to build that. Did that on purpose just to be an asshole. Then back over to placement, reinforced doors. Okay. And we're still working on one of the hearth. Let's go down. Okay, yeah, and they haven't even started to get the rest of this raw stone, so that's fine. I'm gonna mark all this too. Quarry as if your castle depended on it, guys. Do good work. Oh, shit. Civilians can leave the safe zone. Oh, and where did we lose people from? One of them was a skirmisher. I don't think we need to actually promote anybody. I don't think the other guy was a warrior either. I think we only had the 5. So our big problem with the ranged guys is the bows. Let's go ahead and start putting some tin bars now that we've got the keen stuff that we need for the brewery and what is this? And the engineering workshop. We'll put the rest of our bars to work for us as plate helmets. Chest armor, gauntlets, and boots. The chain stuff, that's for skirmishers. And I wonder if we should do... Ooh, those are expensive. Let's wait on that. We'll go for... let's go for swords. They improve hit and block. They're a defensive weapon. And they'll have their wooden shields for now. We'll give them better shields at some point, though. Go for a couple of swords on maintain. Yeah, I think that'll be the way to go. So I'm going to let them continue to quarry that out, but we need to go deeper. Faux show. Let's get a torch in here. We need to get down to the point where we can commonly find tin. So I want to find our last set of steps. Carved steps. And we're on layer 9 right now, so we want to get into the negatives. Let's go see how negative 12 treats us. I'm really hoping that they can tear down that scaffolding, but I'm not sure. I may have to actually go and build my own scaffolding for them to get the these ladders that are kind of over to the side there. And I also need to see if we have enough graves. Might not have enough sarcophagus down there built already. Okay, so for now up here, both of these... Oh, okay, they're already set. We want them to bring javelins up here. That's part of the problem. If they can only carry 5, then that's literally 5 shots, and then all of our guys have to go back down into either the armory or all the way down into the basement to get their next javelins. Oops, not ammo. Weapon. These will be coming out, but for now, that's where I want them. And then a torch up here. I'm gonna have somebody go and pick up all 3 of those, or all 6 of those, and we're gonna start to make that a little bit taller as well. We're pretty low on, what do you call it? Worked stone. The, like, good stone bricks at the moment. Oh, let's see how we're doing on, like, tapestries and whatnot. Wow, not well at all. We only have a couple of futons put in. Oh, I guess we're doing okay on tapestries. We've got, what, 6 more left to put in place. Those are just really good ways for us to get renown. Fairly cheap, and that gets us more people to move in. Couple of bunnies and a deer out there still, so I'm not going to bump that up. I was thinking maybe I didn't have the hunting limit up high enough. Oh, nice. As population increases, more soldiers may be created, which don't count against population. Look at the pop value in the upper left corner. The blue plus X value shows how many civilians can be promoted as soldiers for no population cost. And that's that little number over there. I think it's like every 5 people you get 1 free soldier. Promote a number of soldiers equal to the blue number, and we already had that. With the smiths in place, you can craft proper metal arms and armor for your soldiers. Be sure to craft enough for all of your soldiers. And he's given us some side objectives here. And it looks like he does want us to do heater shields. If I can fucking find it. There. So I'm gonna add those to the top of the list so that we get everybody's shields upgraded. Okay, and what are we lacking on this guy? Still haven't made those barrels yet. I must have forgot to put them in. Or something. Weird. Yeah, so what we could do, let's actually go for it this time. I don't know how much longer we have left on this map. Controls. Because there's a way for us to assign the number keys to different views. Okay, so it's shift and the number. So number 1, for some reason, is that. Let's go from, should we go top to bottom? Shift 1. Shift 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that'll be fine, because I don't really see any reason for us to go look at that very frequently. Yeah, that'll be easier. It's not a way to name them, but it is definitely an easier way for us to maneuver. Gotta go into stockpiles and get rid of these. And then we can finally make this taller. And I've already got the stairway put in. Nah, I don't want to put that in until they get that one that they miss. That should be javelins. So we need bars, short bows, bandages, sinew. Yeah, the usual. Need a better way to get sinew. Do we get any workshops that we're not using? Nothing yet. I need to go in here. Because I hadn't made targets yet, I don't think. Oh, we do them at the carpentry one? I thought we did them over at the assembly bench. Oh no, it would be the wood armory thing, wouldn't it? Where the fuck did I end up putting that? So I don't see it in here. Over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any built yet. Of course, it doesn't really matter a whole hell of a lot, because we don't have the damn short bows, but... we'll get them in there. We also need a short bow for all these too. We need a target, ammo rack, short bow, and arrow. Oh, it looks like it did make them. So that can be cancelled. I don't know how many I made, but let's do one target on repeat, or on maintain. That way if we don't have one and we need one, they'll go and make it, and worst case scenario, we've just got an extra one. For the archer zone, where I think we're good. Oh, right in here. Thank you. There we go. Should be solid now, I think. I don't really like the look of this. I'm gonna build that all the way over. And then when they get that in, I'm gonna add just double up the stairs, kind of like we did over on this side. Ah, sweet. Before they go and haul all that shit off, I'm gonna pause it real quick and do an ammo rack. Right. All up in there. No, that's where I want it. So we're at 34 of 100 tin ores gathered. Oh, wow. He wants us to craft an additional 100 workstone, but that'll be fine. That's our minimum, and they'll be replacing the ones that we put up here. So we should be able to knock that out. Let's go... Damn it. Why haven't they finished that yet? Work on the stairs, dudes. Because they do have a lot of stuff to do, so maybe I shouldn't bitch. And that should be a torch already? Okay, cool. I wonder if that's blocking them. Shouldn't be. It should automatically take stuff like that out. Yeah, it was. Pain in the ass. Because I want to get them down there looking for more tin. I'm going to remove all of these laborers again. I was really hoping that we would have enough bows, but I want to separate these guys out into another militia, and that'll be a skirmisher one. Would have been faster just to make the new one and move the hunters over, but it's already called hunters. New squad. Skirmishers. The hope here is that we can just overwhelm the little sons of bitches with javelins for now. Even though they're definitely inferior. So farmers, haulers, whoops, no smiths. You stay over there. Rancher. I think we're looking okay. No crafters in here, right? Yeah. Should be aight. Did we make it to the bottom yet? Excellent. Damn near. Got a couple more to put in. What layer are we at now? -1. So I do need for them to finish them out, and then we'll branch out and we'll go on the search for tin. Apparently they're not in any rush. But they do have a lot of stuff to haul and stuff to install everywhere. They've got plenty of work going on. I'm gonna do that one wider. I'm gonna pick up that torch. We'll put it up on a pedestal over here. And then we'll put in our archer spot. Shit, I'm not seeing a whole lot of javelins coming up here. Are we out of stone? Fuck no, it's everywhere. Okay, who's in charge of making javelins? Oh, it's gonna be the armory one. It's gonna be this guy, isn't it? No, no, no. He makes wood javelins. That's not what we want. There's the one that we want. What the hell? A warning for monsters. Okay, I gotcha. Now get rid of it. There we go. Weird. And I've got you doing one half of the stuff. And this guy's only making 3 at a time. That's just not gonna work anymore. So, stone javelins. Oh, I think it's actually 18 at a time. I think he makes 6 of them for 3 logs, 3 rocks, and 1 rope. But, yeah, I still want you on 5, and I'll maintain. Torches are your primary priority. And I'm going to do the same thing over here. You're going to do rope, futons, and stone javelins. I'm gonna sit here for a second. I want to watch them butcher some stuff. We've got a bunny. And that's Prillo, who's doing the actual butchering at the moment. Are you any good at it? He's not. He's like our absolute worst cook. But I don't know of any way to restrict him. Yeah, we didn't get any sinew out of that kill. Fuck. Low priority, high priority, and normal. Well, I don't know of any way to make it so that he won't come over and do that. He'll gradually get better, but I would much rather have a good cook go up there and do the butchering, for sure. Oh, good. We're almost done with our fucking brewery, finally. Then we shouldn't see anywhere near as many people walking around with injuries. Well, hopefully. It depends on what it's actually going to cost to fix them up. Oh, and I think for now, let's go through here. We have a lot of craftsmen. Is farming a skill that we need to worry about? Doesn't look like it. I think it falls under labor. So you go... I want all of you guys to help out with the farming. Because I feel like this is just really fucked right now, and I don't understand why. Oh, now I do. Okay, so stockpile. Right about in the middle. Just too wide. I want you at a high priority. You're going to be for water. Not only did we not have quite enough farmers, but when they need to water a plant, they have to walk all the way down to where our wells are. And I put them in the basement so that we would stockpile the water in the pantries. But that's not going to be an efficient way for us to store that. These are all on low and normal priority. So I put those at high priority so that laborers will bring the farmers what they need. Because we shouldn't be having to go out and cut down as much wild grass as we are right now. That was just totally something that I overlooked. Oh shit, they did it again. So there wasn't a good spot for them to put a pump up here. And they did give us a pump. Usually they'll start us with one, but they put it so far out of the way that I didn't even notice it. They did that on the canyon map too. Took me a while to realize where the hell it was. Boatload of straw over there. I've got a very small stockpile for straw. And not a whole lot of coal either. Interesting. Now they should be done with the damn stairs. Whoa. Oh, okay. That was just a cavity, a vacant spot. I thought that we had missed a stair. And we will if they run into cave. So we're layer -2. Might have a decent chance of running into some ore here. But I think I'm going to have them carve just a couple layers further down. We'll branch out though and see what we can get. There's a chance that we can get it up here, but I think it's fairly rare. And we're low on cupboards. How are we doing on wood? Got a little bit more in the stockpile. For the most part, I don't think that it matters what kind of wood. Just in case it does. Let's cut down a little bit of everything. I don't think we have to cut down too much, though. Now that they're getting some fucking water, we should see all of these fields filling up fairly quickly. Spideys! So we want an attack area. We're gonna send the guard down. not even in the guard, you're in the fucking militia. Better not die. Okay, good. So apparently one dude can take on a spider. That's good to know. And then the other spider, I don't know where the hell that went. Unless there were 2 dead bodies there. Nope. But it looks like they did get him. Yeah, good. Okay. So we can get rid of that little attack area for now. I'm really tempted to split up the militia or to give them a custom set of gear. Because we can equip them all with stone spears and then they would do a hell of a lot better in combat like that. Eh, leave it for now. Oh, unpause just to be paused again. Do we have anyone idle? We sure don't, so I think Craftsman's gonna be okay for you, for now. Let's go up and see if that brewery is in. So wheat. So now we can make beer. And I would imagine that that helps out with, what do you call it, morale. Mandrake cream is used to treat ailments. Ailments. I don't see anything for actual injuries. So I think I'll just do maintain craft on, like, all of these. We don't have mandrake, we don't have psyllin, or chillin or whatever, we don't have bitter root. But we do have some foxglove, and we get that up from the surface at the moment. So we could always go and have them cut down more. Then as far as beer, we don't have any wheat, we don't have any fucking barley, or hops. Ugh. Okay, let's go up to our fields. What are you growing? Gray sprouts, potatoes, tall grass, red cap. These are all trees and cotton. Let's see if we have any seeds for any of that. We do not. Okay. Now, I thought I'd place the botany thing, but I think I had taken it out and decided to wait to put it somewhere better. Kitchen tannery, butcher, and the wood armory thingy thing. I don't really have any room up here, so it's gonna have to go in the basement. Thought I was missing a stone on the side of the wall, but we're good. We do have a seed stockpile there, so that might work out okay. It's got kind of a pit going here. Let's go ahead and fill that in. I think that'll be plenty of room for us to put it down. We need a botany workshop. I should have had that in there before. I hadn't really thought about it. Well, I did, and then I promptly forgot. Ooh, just barely enough for him. That'll work, though. So to build that, I need 2 more buckets. And I think that's it. Tables, chairs, and bins. We just make those as we go, so... And dirt, we got tons of dirt. Okay, any other concerns up here? We do have a couple of pieces that we missed. Nothing that's major at all. But that'll actually be easy to fix. We can take those 3 out to get it to that spot. I think I'll take that one out. Cancel that one. We'll install... Oh, no. That's a level up. That's right underneath the stairs. So for now we'll take that one out so they can put that corner one in. And then we'll just put these four blocks back. Yeah, we had it down to about 600 for a minute there. Because I'd accidentally blocked off access to the roof. And I don't think we're going to have enough time this invasion, but I do think that it's a little silly for us not to put a little bit more effort into the entrance here. Because they're kicking the shit out of us. So either I want to block this off to delay them down here for a little bit longer, or I want to kind of make it a little bit less direct. But I'm kind of drawing a blank on a way that I can do that that isn't really easy for them to circumvent. Or we could just go and put some, invest some metal into a metal reinforced door here. That would definitely slow them down a little bit. Eventually we'll make the reinforced doors out of basalt, which should be a little bit better than granite. Oh, and I want that torch up here too before I forget. Archer spot on that side. And one up here. Now we can put that one in properly. And we do still have access to this wall too, so I guess we could put a little one there. Unfortunately, we're using mostly javelins, and I still don't see a damn one of them being stored. So I wonder if I'm just getting low on them. Yeah, let's just bump that way up. I think I'm gonna even put that above the futons, but not above the ropes. They are producing them. They're doing a pretty good job of it too. Another thing that would definitely help is a storage area, an additional one in here. And I just want rock in there, not stone, but rock. Then I think I'll have one of these guys do... they make them 2 at a time, so let's do like 30 on maintain for rock. And then they don't have to rely on the stones that are way out here as much. Spider? Shit. No spider bad. Well, at least that guy's wearing a little bit of armor. Let's get some torches down here too. I don't think I can place one here though. Oh. There's a cave underneath as well. And apparently we're running into basalt. So that's right, we're pretty much where we want to be. We might branch out a little bit higher up, but we should be able to get some tin from down there. I don't see... Oh, okay, we do still have some tin ore that we haven't actually used yet. So that's fine. And did I not set a storage zone in here for copper? Oh, yeah. So we just need more haulers. Uh-oh. It still says that we have 2 dead. Which means I ran out of room in our little makeshift graveyard here. Crap. I'd like to have a door on it. I'm gonna dig this out. Make it a little bit bigger. I don't know if they give a shit if the sarcophagus are in the same room. Oh, well, actually, let's try something else out. Since we're on mission mode, or on campaign mode. Because there was something that I was curious about here. Over at the furnace? Is that where? Yeah. If I do cremate dwarf... Oh, okay. It won't even let me. We have 2 dead bodies out there, and it won't let me cremate them. Alright, that's fine. I'll just choose a different spot for our next crypt. Let's put it... Well, let's go down to here, because we're never going to use all of this. We'll just take this back one and hollow it all the way out. Then I'll have them go and put some block some of these entrances off. We'll make a new crypt. Just a regular door for that. Yeah, so I can do, I can cremate dwarves, but I can't cremate our dwarves, apparently. And I was curious about that because I can cremate, gnomes, elves, humans, dwarves, and then we can, loot and, cremate monsters as well. We should probably actually start doing that. But I was wondering if they would, like, get angry at us if we were to cremate our own. Not an option, so we know that apparently they would. Man, that shit got dark. Okay, how you doing down here? Good job. Did anybody get the other spider? I guess there might have only been one. Okay, so we got our gauntlets all finished. We're still working on, we're at 1 out of 4 on the tin helms. We haven't even started on the main armor or the heater shields. Worked stone, we knocked that out really quickly. Oh yeah, and he wanted me to do more scaffolding. That'll be one of the last fucking things that I do. With the smiths in place, you can craft proper metal and arms and armor for all your soldiers. Be sure to craft enough for all of your soldiers. Make the castle defensible. Finish building the castle out of 1,000 worked stone and finish crafting the arms and armor. Okay. No problem. You could prevent him to build a ladder up by creating a floor larger and larger as you go up. Oh, I was thinking about that. About putting like a solid lip on here. And I guess it'd be worth trying. I think I would rather do it on a test save just real quick to find out. But I think what they'll do is just build the ladder out in the middle and nothing up to the edge of it. I just don't know. But yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. I'm thinking maybe it might be a valid strat. I haven't actually given it a shot yet, though. So I'm gonna move that up to normal. And I think I'm gonna promote another cook soon. Check on that quarry. The new one. Specifically, we're looking for tin ore. We want it, precious. I don't see a damn bit of it. So let's have him climb up just one level here. We'll start to really look. I'll dig all that out, and then I'll probably dig out the ceiling above it too. Or the floor below, either way. One or the other. And I just went up a level so that hopefully we won't run into as much basalt that we can't mine yet. But we still should be on the right level for running into tin ore. So that'll keep me busy for a second. We got our targets in. A couple of spare spears down there, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, nice! Yeah, they're running around with like kind of a mismatch, but they're starting to upgrade their gear. Hopefully we won't be wearing tin shields much longer either. Wouldn't that be fancy? There we go. Now we're definitely pumping out the javelins. You want to be a dedicated hauler? I think right now we can totally afford that. Let's see how we're doing on crops first. It's getting better. We're really not there yet though. So why don't you be a farmer? Yeah, we do need haulers. The laborers are also haulers, though. So that's why haulers, like specifically just for hauling, are a bit of a luxury for us at the moment. And a lot of the stuff that's out there, like the straw down here, turnip, shit like that, we don't really need it. When they do go out and grab it, they grab like armfuls of it, so our area for where we use it is already totally full. So it's not that big of a deal. The big thing is like wood. Any of the crops that we have to get them up off of the fields before they can plant the next one. So we definitely want to make sure that that's all happening. Somebody gonna hunt that? Anybody at all, huh? Nope. Okay. I think I changed my mind, new farmer dude. Why don't you go be a hunter? Because apparently these guys are not doing a very good job. Ah, it's resources. I can never remember where the hell that is. Just move that over there. Still keeping an eye on short bows. Really need to see... Ah, there we go. We got a sinew. We've got our first fucking short bow in I don't even know how long. Excellent. So all of 4 of our hunters, I believe, should be using short bows now. About freaking time. What's up, Dom? Alright, it's go time. Let me just make sure that our posts are in the right spots. So the one should be down in the armory. Oh, nice. They're finally setting up our... Oh, no. Which means that they used the bow that they made to put it in an archery range. I don't know. That might be worth having, though. I mean... Yeah, I think... Fuck it. So I want the hunters at Archer Post 15. Because they'll have... Well, hopefully they'll have the bows. Then, what the fuck is Squad 2? Ah, right. Skirmishers. So I want Squad 2 to be marked for 18, 16, and 17. Actually, I can't do that. I'll have to move them around, won't I? We'll start you out at 18, probably. So that's this top one? Oh no, it's 16, sorry. My bad, guys. You go there. Then over here we have dedicated skirmishers right now. So that's actually squad. And I think I'll move them... let's get them posted up on 17. So that they're just waiting there for when they come through the door. And Moore's Guard will go up to the guard post. The civilians will all go to the safe zone. What the hell is that? Oh, maybe somebody was in the middle of hunting it, so it has a health meter. Weird. Saw a random green square wandering around. Interesting. Yeah, we don't have anybody in archers at the moment because we don't have enough fucking bows. So I've given all the bows over to the hunters. We didn't have any training spots either, so I figured it would all work out to be the best doing it that way. So rather than archers, these are just our hunters that are over here. They're the only guys that have any practice with bows at the moment anyway. Oh my god, we're doing no damage. There we go. And these guys should be able to throw pretty much directly downward. These fellas up here. Shit. Don't seem to be very fucking interested in it though, do they? Alright, well, if they're already breaking through... We'll leave the archers there, because they can also respond from where they are when the enemy gets over to there. But these guys aren't doing dick all, so 16 needs to go over to 17. You guys need to relocate. You better fucking alpha strike them as they come through the door. Oh, you better. Lost one guy already. Oh shit. There's a lot of them over there, but I think only 3 of them can attack him in that from that position at a time, so that'll be a couple of deaths. And right as our guys were coming up the stairs, one of our dudes died before they finished that one off. This guy's got pretty good armor too. Wait, why are you guys not coming up? Do I also need an attack zone up here? I don't know if they'll be able to get into the fight. I do kind of wish that they would withdraw at a certain amount of health. Be kind of nice. Keep more of them alive. So that still didn't go very well at all. Fuck me. But we did live. It wasn't a total wipe, thankfully. Back over to military. I'm gonna pull all these guys. What are our options here? We're gonna get an awful lot of tin from that, so let's go back over to the weaponsmith. Since getting bows just isn't happening for us, let's do some hurlbats. They cost 1 bar. Short-range thrown weapon with a high bonus to hit. Short-range thrown weapon with a high bonus to damage. Maybe Hungamunga. Gonna take a hell of a lot of bars, but we have so many people that can at least throw that shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, we gotta finish the crypt for sure. And then another problem now is that they're coming in with a lot of armor. So let's start making some maces as well. Wait, is that a two-handed weapon? Yes. So it does do significantly increased damage, but they won't be able to wield a shield. So I would rather have 2 of these, and probably 5 swords. We don't have very many people that can wield these anyway right now. Okay, so, yeah. If we have 5 of them right now, let's do 3 of them with swords. 2 of them with maces. I don't know what they'll actually equip unless I set up macemen and swordsmen, but if we need to, then we will, so that we kind of mix it up a little bit. Somebody to take down their heavier armor, and then swordsmen should live longer. And that's probably it from up here. Significantly reduces the enemy's block rating. Maces are do increased damage, but only against their armor. And the War Sickle is just a high attack speed. So I'm kind of actually considering going for something with a higher bonus to hit so that they are doing more damage when they hit. Let our armor keep us safer and kill them off faster, kind of thing. So I'm thinking war axes and swords. Aim for higher DPS. Or warhammer, war axes and maces rather than swords. Of course, dude wants me to build swords. Yeah, he wants me to get up to 4 of them, so I'll leave them in there and I'll put those at the very end. We'll do 2 war axes at a time. I do still want him to keep shields though, because they're barely getting by on the melee combat most of the time. And I think I'm going to work on the Hungamunga first. A high bonus to damage or something that hits more often. I don't really want to mix them. We'll go for that. Then as far as armor, that can all stay the same, but our skirmishers, we're losing them more than anything. So I'm also going to add in chain. Priority on the plate, secondary on the chain. And then I think for the helm, chest, gauntlet, and boots, just one at a time, so that we only have 1 spare set laying around when they're done. since we're a little bit low on ore. Okay, so let's go do as suggested. We want sarcophagus in here. For the dead bodies. The rest of them will be looted and cremated, though. All the monsters now should be taken up and cremated. Ugh. Raw monster meat. Nasty. Bummer, man. Now, when it comes to the military, how many did we lose? So we did lose one of our warriors, and we also lost 2 of our skirmishers that were dedicated ranged people. So that's getting so fucking low that I'm going to move those guys back over to archers. Hopefully they'll grab a bow. Then I want to promote 3 people. Unless we just don't have any good options. So we got one dude that'll do 16 as a melee fighter. He's a laborer. That's pretty good. Our needlesmith would do 16 as a ranged guy. I don't know, like, I hate to weight the melee guys so badly, but so that was a craftsman. This guy is a smith. And a laborer. I'm gonna go for all melee, because we can actually fully equip them. And then we just need a better fallback position for the skirmishers, because they're total idiots. Till we get the better weapons. We want to tear down all that crap. I'm going to leave all of our emplacements where they are for now, because I think that part's fine. What's going on over here? Oh, okay. Just stuff for us to take apart. Oh, and they finished that little bit, so we'll get that in there and that. Oh, I had it set to dirt. Nope. Was there anything else in here that I missed? Oh, okay, they haven't taken this stone out yet. Let me just make sure that it's marked right. Yeah. And then they'll put that little corner in, and then we can replace that stone, and that's all sound. Yeah, I think we'll stick with what we have for now. But I am a little bit disappointed that they weren't throwing more of their javelins down at these guys, so maybe I ought to make this tower a little bit shorter. Let's give it a shot. Let me pick all those up. And that. We'll delete this. And grab all that. Holy moly, I didn't even notice that, did you? I had no idea that somebody even had tried to scale up over here. I'm wondering if that'll be effective. Just to give them a little bit further to walk before they get to the front door, maybe take some more damage from the guys with the javelins up here. Oh, right, I forgot. I gotta remove the stockpile underneath those or they can't grab them. They're already tore down, but they couldn't take them away. Torch. And then when they tear those four out, we'll put the weapon racks back down. And hopefully, we'll get some fucking javelins up there. How's it going, Metroid? So it says we need leather, we need bars. I should be producing cupboards. We've still got wood out on the ground, so that'll be fine. Let's go... Oh, they grabbed him. So back over to in place, and we want weapon racks here. And I want them stocked with fucking javelins. Hungamongas, hurlbats, and... stone javelins. And if we happen to ever get a an elf javelin, throw that up there too. Okay, so back down to, not the brewery, the botany thing. We've never actually fucked with this. We can use it to create shrubberies. No idea what the hell they do. Have a good night, Mr. Geek. Thanks for hanging out, man. Ooh, we got all kinds of stuff going on in here. Oh, nice. So we can take tall grass seeds and turn them in to wheat. Then we turn wheat into barley. But apparently we need barley for hops too. Interesting. Okay. So that'll be worth doing. We can get cotton from wheat as well. We've already got... No, maybe we don't have corn. Where's the trees? Because there's this, like, dark wood. But it doesn't look like we can make that one. We can do redwood. We can do redwood, or we can do birch. Let's go for redwood. We need to cut down more yew trees for that. And then as far as the foods, I think we're doing fine on food. I hope we are. Our number of food is staying up. Looks like we got plenty of stuff down here. Psyllin. We need bearded spores for that. We need white cap spores for those. We need blue caps for that. Okay, so we can take red caps to make into blue caps. We can take blue caps to make into white caps. That's not gonna work. Oh, nice, and we can get red cap spores from rotten meat. That's fantastic. So I want 6 at any given time. Then I want 6 of these so that they can be made into blue cap spores. And and so on and so forth down the line until we get to Sillin, which is something that we can use to heal our people. It's a hell of a lot of work for it though, isn't it? Then cotton, might as well. And let's go back up here to the wood. So yew can be made into pine. Oak can be made into yew. Okay. And then we need 10 of whatever. So I just want to make sure that we average out for that to work out. So we'll do 15 pine, 15 oak, 15 yew. $50 redwood. And it doesn't seem to be any difference between redwood and birch, just from what I'm seeing there. I don't see anything else that we need, other than hops. Oh my god, it takes all kinds of shit to get corn. So I don't think I'm going to worry about corn. Oh, and cotton takes 5 wheat, so I'll have to go back up to wheat. How many of those am I going to want on hand? Probably like 50? Because we do grow wheat at the moment. Then we'll do 50 cotton, too. That's a hell of a lot of work. So as far as cooks go, we don't have anyone with any skill in it. I'm just going to pick a couple of people then. Do we have any idlers? We have 0 idlers. I'm going to pull them out of the craftsman. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. We have an awful lot of craftsmen. Okay, so corpses should be taken care of automatically here. As we get our sarcophagus in, we'll take care of our own. And as this guy goes to cremate everything, it looks like we're getting some bone out of that. But I don't think we have anything that we can make out of bone yet. Pretty sure. And we need to find some oil once we get past the basalt down here. See how the quarry's going. Well, it's going, but I'm not seeing any... Oh, there we go. There's some tin. And then we'll go and look in the ceiling too. Which is why I went as low as I could with the hope that we wouldn't run into any basalt. So that hopefully we can get it from beneath us to either side of us or from up above us. Looks like there's... Oh, nope. That's not basalt. That was just where my selection from my mouse cursor decided to stay for a little while. Torches to ward off the bad stuffs. And so that we can see what the hell they have found. Well, that'll help out a hell of a lot. Instead of just relying on recycling. And I need to figure out a balance in this game. Like a point where... You know, we gotta go for tin. I'm being too timid is is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we should just go for tin immediately. Because it seems like all we're gonna run into... Oh shit. Who the hell is stuck? How are you stuck, you stupid shit? Or not. And now hard rhyme is? Oh god, what have I done? How the fuck are you guys stuck? Now it's saying that they can't path to things. Oh, because I blocked this. Aha! Aha! Well, that's okay. We have enough people available that we can get them to tear that out. Oh, and you might as well tear out all of these too. And once he places that stone, all of that spam should go away. Technically, for a second there, everyone was stuck. And I might have been better off making that a little bit wider between these two, but I don't want it to be easier for them to scale the walls than it would be for them to walk through here and take a little bit more damage. And before I forget, I'm gonna replace those. Alright, let's test that theory out too. So, the theory is that if we have a lip up here, maybe they won't be able to scale the wall. Let's delete that guy. We'll just carry this all the way across. I think it's totally worth testing, don't you? That shouldn't be too terribly difficult for them to accomplish. We'll see how it goes. I gotta cancel all of those. They're just gonna fuck them up if I don't. They're gonna place the stone on the top and then leave a vacancy on the bottom. Yeah. We'll put all that in and then we'll go and check over it again to make sure that I didn't miss any spots. Alright, new guy. You would like to be a rancher. I do not need a rancher. I do need a smith, though. He actually has craftsman experience since he's a rancher. Because they make like our... I think they make our leather armor. Yeah. Oh, they make our wood stuff. No, that's craftsman. The rancher makes, yeah, leather armor and our quivers. And we don't have enough shit to kill, so... not much point in having spares. But it does look like we're finally caught up on quivers for now. So that's a good deal. Now we should see more leather armor come into play. And that'll get our skirmishers to last just a little while longer in combat. I had to put some scaffolding under here so that they can get these 3 pieces. See, I really wish we got sinew from cremation, too. We do get meat back. It's like our most precious commodity at the moment, really. Oh, and let's go and look at this botanist thing. So that is another thing that the cooks are in control of. Okay. I think I'm going to move the cotton seeds down below the psyllon. And that one's a spare. We don't need that one. Don't need either of those. Then the redwood trees as well. So that we're going to process red cap, which we already have. That's this mushroom here. We're going to make it into blue cap spores. And then we make... I believe it goes spore to spore. I could be wrong though. Yeah, we need 6 red cap spores to make blue cap spores. Then we need blue cap spores to make white caps to make bearded spores, and bearded spores to make psyllon. Bearded though. Hold up. Oh, okay, that's called gray sprout. Okay, never mind. Just thinking maybe we had those already, but we don't. And I guess I just need more farmers, because bringing them out all of that water still doesn't seem to have done the trick. Wow, that was 2 new guys, like, really close together. Why don't you go ahead and be farmer? I think we were actually doing okay on crafting, but you do have experience with it. Why don't you go and be a farmer, and you go be a farmer. Find a balance somewhere in there. Oh, I guess that could have been the problem too. We can see the grass growing back now. I guess it was winter. I hadn't even noticed. Spent so much time underground. So I'm gonna go all the way down here. Oh wait, are we at 5 or 6? We're at number 5 at that point. Yeah, we'll do shift 6 for that. That one can just be forgotten. Shift 7 for down in the quarry. My goodness. Excellent. Get all that tin ore that you can. Oh, I'm on mine steps. Which ain't gonna do me a damn bit of good. Any in the roof? None in the ceiling. We'll take a closer look at the floor here. There's some emerald there. I still haven't figured out what the fuck we do with the emerald. Make sure that we get all that. Whoop. And we can pretty much go in any direction here, so we'll just keep trucking this way over here. Dagnabbit. You had one job, Dan. Almost did it again. Cool. Okay, so at the moment we have 30 tin down there. Yeah, I think we, well, I hope that we ought to be able to pound all that out. We need precious ore for coins. I really wish that we could make copper out of all of our coins, because they attack us and they have copper coins. Maybe in the end it won't matter though. Okay, let's go see here. Do we have any like unused floor space up here? Not really, like all the way up on the roof we do. Now, I've never done this before. Surprise, surprise. Is this seeds? No, our seeds are over here. Okay. I want to go back into the workshops, because we also have markets. We've never built a market. Tables, chairs, and barrels. Basic human-run market bartering in simple food, seeds, leathers, and more. The elven one, bartering in wood bows, tree seeds, and more. Must be built on natural ground. And then the gnomes, we need agate pedestals. So we definitely can't do that one. Stone, ore, and other rare resources. We're pretty far behind on leather, so that one's not going to be very, that one's not really going to be an option until we get some humans in there. And I'm wondering if we can put them down here. Didn't seem like he gave a shit. That over there. See what happens. Maybe we can put those copper coins to good use. I don't know if that's what we need the market for, but it makes, you know, total logical sense, doesn't it? Wow, we have a lot of stone. We're only halfway to the invasion. I do think I'm going to make this a little bit wider. I don't want to serpentine it too much, because then they'll just ignore it, and they'll just scale the walls. So I'm hoping that this isn't going to deter them from trying to use the stairs and go for the front door. Trying to think of the most efficient way for us to tear this out and replace it. I guess the absolute most efficient way is to make it a little bit narrower. Even if it's only temporary. Put that right there. And then when they complete that one, we'll have them tear that bit out. And the thought process there is that they get a little bit closer to our archers and our javelin throwers, but they're further away from the door, so they'll have longer to get a volley or two off. Maybe. He really put that together fast, didn't he? Should only take a couple more if they bring a full load. Looks like they carry about 5 blocks at a time, so 2 more to actually finish it out. Hey, how's it going, Jax? Uh-oh. Now how in the fuck did that get over there? Complaining about not being able to path to it. You annoying little shits. Ah, GG, Jax. Congratulations on getting your GD, man. That's great. What are your plans now? Where are you going from there? It's gonna look kind of cheesy, but it might be okay. I'm gonna try it anyway. And I have no idea why the hell they didn't put the scaffolding in that I told them to place here. So I'm just looking at the stuff that's scrolling here. One of them said that he couldn't path to granite. Now, where the fuck is that at? Oh, okay, on top of the stairs. That's fine for now. Let's cancel these. Actually, do I do it that way? No. Just cancel that. And that. Maybe if I have them put it in off to the side. Yeah, maybe, because they're putting this one in. Two more guys? Awesome. And we're one dude away from getting another free military person. You want to be smith and a craftsman? I think that'll be okay. I'm looking for more farmers, though. Well, yeah, he's pretty good at being a craftsman. And the smith, I'm pretty sure that we can use those down at our new weapon benches. Yes. And for making bars. All of this is smith stuff in here except for the engineering workshop. Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot that we put that in there. Fuck. So with the engineering workshop, we can start to make crossbows. But once again, we're going to run into a problem with the damn sinew. So maybe not. We need talismans to be able to make any of these. Which is going to require mithril, apparently. Now that we have an engineer, well, we'll have to assign someone to be our engineer. But now that we have that, we can actually put down fucking traps. Oh, I wonder if that's another thing that I'm running into a problem on. Simple trap that only triggers on small animals. A knife skewer requires 3 knives and will only trigger on large animals. Knives we can do. Previously when I used hunters, I also had somebody out setting traps. And I just hadn't bothered this time. I'm just kind of scattering them around, because if I had thought of it earlier, I would have built like a kill wall somewhere. So this just to kind of put the odds a little bit further in our favor. I think that our hunters are doing okay. This will give them something extra to do for a minute. These only trigger on animals, and we need knives for those, so we'll do just stone knives. And we'll just have 5 of them laying around. Those just take the little rocks. Okay, and then the guy with the better crafting ability, he's going to become our new engineer. Our very first engineer. And I want him to make springs. Apparently they take bars though, which kind of sucks. Pressure plates and pedestals. Let's go look at our other trap options. So for basic ones, we have stonefall and brickfall, but we have to have something above them to attach the trap to. So it's really difficult to put that in anywhere that we have right now, since we also want our ranged people to be able to deal damage. And then the next option, we're looking at like bolt traps. Those require pressure plates, which we can do, and we can also do bolts. Extremely heavy trap that penetrates defenses requires an engineer to reset once trigger. Must be built next to a wall. A very lethal trap, the swinging axe trap. And I'm assuming that's going to need something up above it. Okay, and spike traps. Do you make the spikes? And if so, what do they require? Okay, he doesn't make them. Can we make spikes out of stone? Doesn't look like it. Don't see it in carpentry. Let's go up to the armory one. I don't see spikes there either. Assembly? Blacksmith. Blacksmith. So that would be 3 bars per spike trap. Large blade 2. Okay, so out of what I'm seeing here, I'm gonna say no to the springs. We need oil to do pressure plates. Motherfuck. Because I was thinking, out of all of our options there, the best trap kind of sounded like the stone fist trap. But we need levers, the stone fist itself, which is just stone. Clay we can make. How much are levers? 2 bars and 1 leather. Okay, so we could, or at least we could try. It's coming up with all the leather since we're also using leather for our armor. Let's go talk to this human. Oh. A human merchant will come on the 3rd, the 7th, and 11th days of spring, summer, and fall. Okay. So tomorrow, we should get our first merchant. We'll have to remember to go down there. Hopefully it'll give us a message. That would be very nice of it. Now that they got those up, I want you to tear out these 2. Oh wait, not yet. My apologies. We're in the land of magic. So that'll look better if it's out like that. And that. Oh, finally. Still really confused why the fuck nobody had worked on scaffolding yet. I need to make sure that we get all of that torn down before the next invasion. Otherwise, we're just making shit easier on them. Oh, why the fuck that took so long? They're usually lickety-split. Seems like any opportunity they get, they want scaffolding. Yeah, I still have no idea how the hell that stuff got up there, but I don't know. Hopefully, they should be able to path to it now, I think. If not, I need 1 more. Cannot path to granite. Oh, okay, yeah. Short bows. Shit. Running low on reinforced doors. We still got plenty of stone though, right? Okay, good. Yeah, way more than enough stone. Ooh, we might need more laborers. And still no joy up in the ceiling, nothing yet. So I'm kind of hoping that we can trade copper coins to the human, and potentially even emeralds, maybe. I don't know what else we do with emeralds. My luck, they have to be in a stockpile and within a certain distance or something like that, but if that's true, we'll just pile them up out front. Nice. See all the stone javelins out here? That's our people going down and dropping off their old shit to grab the new weapons. Excellent. About time to get into position, though. And it looks like the next couple of people will go and just put them as haulers. Oops, I went to pause it just as another dwarf showed up. You ass. I guess I don't have to tear that out. It's fine if it's attached to it, but I was just gonna leave him out there for, you know, lighting. But dickheads decided that he needed a nap right where I need him to do work. We got 1 more step to pull here. Hopefully they'll get it. Ah, nice. A human. Hello, human. Hopefully we can trade with you. So we have a buying tab and a selling tab. He came with some logs. He came with some coal. Some water, blackberries, and grapes. A little bit of tall grass, wheat. He did bring corn. No animals or animal products. He does have 8 leather. And he wants 104. That better not be gold, because all I have is copper. Crude bandages, torches. Brought some scaffolding. And a couple of magic things, but that looks like about it. Yeah, I think that's about all we want. Trying to remember if we need straw. Couldn't hurt. And what can we give you? Okay. So, totally a barter system so far. Yeah, these wood spears. Faux show. You can have our coffins, since we're making sarcophagus. Might give you those too. Sarcophagus. We have a whole bunch of spare shit in here, but nothing worth anything too grand. Furniture. Reinforced granite doors are apparently worth a decent amount of money, but they take ropes, so I don't know if I want to trade him any of those anyway. I have no idea how we're that low on crude bandages. We'll have to go and take care of that when we get done trading with this dude. Stone knives aren't worth a damn, huh? We could trade him our silk fiber. It's worth a decent amount. Here we go. Now we're talking. Rotten meat's not worth anything. Raw game meat and monster meat aren't too bad, though. You can have all that shit. What were we doing with the rotten meat? I think we were making... I think there's a mushroom that we can make out of that, so... let's keep like 10 of that, because I think everybody's eating veggies right now. We'll give them our monster meat. Oh yeah, we definitely do not need straw. Not at the moment. Unfortunately, he didn't really bring anything that I'm all that interested in. The leather is good though. That'll give us a definite step in the right direction. So rig cap ain't worth shit, but we have a lot of it. Okay, and we're finally coming out ahead. Potatoes. A lot of what I'm trading him is to clear it out of our inventory. Okay, good. Yeah, we can trade him copper coins. We can also trade him emerald. But since we can barter for it, we may as well just sit on that, right? Okay, so we're a little bit ahead, not by much. Apparently corn is really good. It's definitely worth a hell of a lot. I already got all of your leather, right? Yeah, because he only brought 8 of it. So we can get better bandages. I don't know, he really didn't bring a whole hell of a lot. I think that's all I'm gonna buy. Oh, and I don't want the actual blackberries, I want the seeds. He'll even take dirt. Nice. Not getting any free dirt though, man. Alright, we'll trade with him. Oh, we have a reputation point here. High rep means more rare goods. Okay, it's gonna take a hell of a lot of trading to make him actually like us. That sucks. That or a much better donation. Ugh. That was 50 copper coins and we got like 2 rep points. Oh well. Should have just bought corn seed from him. Okay, so that's just almost enough for us to start on our cotton fields. And then we'll get cotton balls from that we can use for better bandages and a couple other things. I can't remember what else off the top of my head though. There were a couple of things that, just random things that needed cotton. Doesn't look like any of that, is it? I do have you building shields, right? Yeah, cool. So I'm going to put some bulwark shields above the heater shields. And we'll see if he can grab any of that leather. And then this guy just needs bars so far. So I don't think I'm going to mess with anything he does. This guy, I'm going to cancel that because we didn't really find a trap that we're all that interested in. Auto reloaders for all of these. Levers take a leather piece and 2 bars, which is going to make it really difficult for us to do a stone fist trap. Swinging axe takes metal. So does the spike. I guess the spike is, I think that's the cheapest. So that's 1 for the spring. 1 bar for the spring. What the hell? There. And 2 more for the spike. Large blade would be 4 by itself. I'm just comparing prices here now. Stone fist needs that leather, so the stone fist one is actually the cheapest one as far as metal investment, but we also need the leather to put into it. Requires an engineer to reset. It doesn't say what it needs to be built by either. Oh, it does. It just says that it needs to be built next to a wall. Okay. There we go. So there's a spot where we could put one. Now why? Oh, okay, because of my orientation. I see. And I'm assuming it just punches whatever's over here. Now, they won't be able to actually throw any of that shit down, unless we can come up with enough leather for the lever. So I want you to maintain, say 3 of those. If you get the opportunity, definitely go and build that. We'll put you up to normal, slightly higher priority than some of the others. Then we need clay, and I can't remember where exactly we make that. Not there. It was the botany thing? No. There we go, baby. And that just takes dirt, so that one's easy peasy. So you make clay whenever you can, and then fuck it, might as well make brick too. So now I'm kind of wondering, as far as the fall traps, how badly would we block all of our people's shots if we were to put something like up above this all the way around, so that they're going through traps while they walk through most of this? Would our people still be able to shoot through, shoot at an angle to get at them? From all the way up here? Maybe. And then spike traps, whenever we have the material, would go probably out here, or in here too, but curious if the brick trap might be doable. What else did you require? It's one of the basic ones. Yeah, it's just bricks and logs. Must be built below a ceiling. How low of a ceiling is gonna work there? Okay, so we can put it in any, like, hallway. Alright, well, putting those up here wouldn't really block us from very many shots. So I think that would be okay. But then when they get out to this area, we want to be able to fire on them. And then I definitely want to cancel this. That's gotta go. Well, I'm gonna take out these steps too. How close are we to invasion? Pretty fucking close. Please take all those out. I still have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Oh, I think somebody's coming up to get it now. But I want to get that scaffolding down as fast as we can. We have a lot of laborers, but I did tell them to mine a whole hell of a lot of stuff too. There we go, finally. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can't... There. That'll work. I'm gonna leave this last one until they get the little odd one out of the way. And then we'll tell them to tear all that down. Perfect. That was quick. Couldn't pull all those. Now I'm gonna move the stairway over one. I'm really hoping that they'll tear it out in a way that makes sense this time, instead of just pulling one from the middle and not being able to reach these two. Yeah, what are the odds, right? They won't. Pull all that. Should be able to reach that one from the dirt there, so that shouldn't be any big deal. Farms are doing better. They're not doing fantastic, but they're doing better. Ah, fuck, it's invasion time. Okay. And they didn't end up getting whatever the hell. Oh, pine tree seed. However it got over there. Well, go ahead and tear that down. About time to get in place. Damn it. Nobody even on their way to tear out those last two steps. So we won't be at full efficiency for this thing, but after this attack we should be. Yeah, okay. Let's get set up. See how it goes. Got slightly better gear this time. Archer post 15, we'll get rid of you for now. I'm gonna leave that one. I want a new one. All the way across here. No, I think I just want that on the front. Go on, delete that. Because I'm hoping that nobody will end up just dicking around back here. If they're not right on the edge, they won't fire on them. Then we did get the lip in every direction, and we'll extend that out depending on how this goes. If they just scale up to it anyway, then screw it. I can think of a couple of ways that we could cheese that, though. Maybe. I don't know if they can build their ladders on top of a crop field. So if we were to put like a layer of crop field too wide around the whole base of the castle, maybe they won't be able to scale it anymore. I don't know. I can't build stuff on top of a crop field, but maybe they can. I wouldn't be too surprised. So those will be fine, and the guards, they should just stay in the armory in here. Yeah, they should be fine. Go over to military. Civilians, get to the safe zone. Squad 2. I forgot what numbers those would be. So the hunters will go to Archer Post 21. I think I only have 3, right? Yeah. Then, I can't remember which squads are even empty. But the rest of these guys pretty much need to go to... Oh, I think it's 17. This one up in the front. Oh, it's 19. Dead wrong. So you go there, and you go there. That'll be, these two dudes. Shit. I don't want you as archers right now. I'm not sure if they have bows or not. Well, in the end, I guess it's just 2 less fellas, right? So that won't be too big of a deal. Moore's Guard, they go where they go. And then... Okay, so... The hunters have bows. Those guys definitely need to be right here. Squad 2... Whoops. I don't know why it types like that. Those are the dudes with the javelins. And yeah, they want to, we want them on Archer Post 19. I guess the archers can go to 17, and this little squad, which will eventually be archers, but right now... Oh, okay, that would have been these guys if I had them using javelins. We'll just leave it the way it is. Moore's Guard, you go to Guard Post 8. You're the only easy one that makes sense. So hopefully everybody will get in before they show up. If not, we are fucked. That is a lot of them, and they have some of the best armor that we've seen them come in with. Like that guy there with like almost a full row. And that one and that one. Holy moly. Some of them have really high health too. Looks like all the hunters made it in. Oh, we had one straggler there, but he did make it. Oh, nice! They can hit him with those new weapons from all the way up there. Excellent. Trying to stay zoomed out so I can see if any of them go for a flank. Doesn't look like it. Okay, are you gonna throw any more of those? Negative. So the guys at 19 need to go over to 17. Get ready to take him out in the courtyard. Oh, you fucking idiots. My guards have just advanced. I have them all the way in this back room so that they fucking stay there until they get up to this. I don't know of any, like, more efficient way to put that in. We're gonna take some pretty heavy casualties. Oh my god, look at how many swords they're swinging all at once there. The Javelineers really can't do a goddamn thing for them until they get into the courtyard. Oh, it looks like those archers did end up with a bow. Well, that's good. That might be the end of this playthrough. They have slightly better gear. Oh, somebody did go up and flank the archers. Okay. So you guys GTFO. We've already lost all of them pretty much. Yeah, there goes our last hunter. We got a notification for it. How did they get up there? Oh, I see. They just went over to the base of the keep there. Ah, so they can reach across. So I need the walkway to be further out next time. Yeah, that's looking pretty GG-ish. They still have a guy way out there. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Alright, well... RIP. Capital F in chat. I have no idea what the hell that guy's name was. Now they're just chasing our guys throughout the rest of this. They made it to our safe zone. Let's speed it up. Oh, the dwarf manatee. Boo. Our last stand. And was that all of our people? I think it was. Yeah, we're at 55 out of 46 with 55 dead people. We need more sarcophagus. So now I'm just curious, is that, how does the game end? Does it just leave you to quit? Or do you wait until more people show up and eventually take back over? Like, do these guys just say fuck it and leave? GG orcs. Yeah, pricks. Okay, so final thoughts here. Hunters far earlier on, even when we don't have very many people. Hunters, like, I need a beeline for the butcher. and we need to be able to make tables, bins, and knives. We can do that right off the bat. So butcher shop immediately. That's going to be one of our first things that we place down next time. Probably, yeah, even before we would do the basin. Tables, bins, we can build all that at the carpentry workshop, I think. Tables, yeah, and bins. Okay, so butcher shop, that goes in first. Then somebody on hunting and somebody as a cook that can handle the butcher shop, so that we can start to stockpile sinew and leather just from the very beginning of the game. As far as farming next time, I have to make sure that I have a water stockpile out next to the farms, because I put that in fairly late. Masonry, I think I'm going to stick with 2 from now on. I think that we did okay with staying up to date on that. What the hell? Oh, it's the human merchant sneaking his way out of here. Like, fuck this place. Where'd he go? I don't know. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he made it out. Bye, dude. Next time, bring more leather. And some sinew. Then, what else? I want to go for tin immediately. Not immediately. Because the stockpile area worked out really well. But I do want to have a better idea of where things are going to go. So, like the pantry, I want that to be a little bit closer to the... Right here was fine, but I should have started it a little further back so that I could have put in the well. I'm only going to do 1 well down here from now on. Nah, I might do 2, because, I mean, we didn't have any water issues at all that whole time. So 2 of those is probably totally worth it. So go for the well ASAP. As far as the botanist... What do we need for him? Because I think that one was fairly basic too. Buckets, bins, chairs, and tables. Okay, so we'll go for the botanist quite a bit earlier as well, so that we can upgrade our seeds and make sure that we have psyllin as soon as possible. Then we'll just stockpile psyllin until we get the brewery. And the brewery, that one does take a while. We have to get up to the... Not the engineer, the blacksmith, before we can put in a brewery, so that we can get the pumps, keen hand pumps. So we'll get our initial stone off of our stockpile area, and I'll skip this entirely. We'll do a much smaller version of that for, you know, sleeping quarters, so that we can have a place to put in our futons and all of our tapestries. And I don't know what the hell else we would put in here, but those all give us a decent amount of renown, and that'll get our population up pretty quick. Then for the rest of our stone, we're gonna go down to like level layer -1. I think next time, no, negative layer 2 next time, because I want granite and tin ore. I want to be sure that I can see that on the roof. And if I go up to the top of where I did this one, there hasn't been a single bit of tin that high up. So I want to make sure that if you know, if nothing else, I want our main body of our quarry to be on like negative... Oh, well, we're gonna hit basalt at -3. It's actually on level 4. So -2 is probably perfect. Either -2 or -3, one or the other. And that's where we'll get all of our stone. Then at the bottom of that, that's where I want our masons. And... what else use stone? Our masons, our blacksmiths, all of that stuff. So all this stuff that we have over here. And it looks like as long as I leave room for 4x3 workshops, we should be able to fit everything. So we'll get that planned out. This one's a 4x3 as well. So yeah, we'll just leave room for 4x3s, and then the smelter and the blacksmith will have a little bit more room than they actually need. Which really just equates to additional stockpile space, but a room like this would fit everything. If we were to make it this size plus the size of this hallway here, we could even put our masons in with all the rest of this stuff, and then just a stockpile for raw material down the middle and in between. All of these guys should be fine. Tower-wise, though, it's a shame that we didn't get one more invasion in. I think I'm going to try to stick with this some more, but we can definitely tell that over here, all they did was build a ladder like on the side of the walkway, and then they were able to get onto that to reach the wall. And as far as the lip goes, that didn't do us a damn bit of good, because they just kind of built it out in like midair here. Apparently you can attach these siege ladders to one another, so the lip thing, we can just not bother with that. I mean, I guess it does make them build one more thing, but it's a lot more granite than it takes to defeat the effort. Then as far as traps, once again, because we talked about them just a little bit, as soon as we get up to the furnace, which is what we use to loot and cremate the monsters and salvage metal from their gear, as soon as we get this son of a bitch in there, I also want, so I want him to do all of these things, but I want to make absolute sure that we're making clay and brick, because brick is one of the few basic traps that says it does a decent amount of damage, similar to the Stonefall trap, but faster to build and a bit more powerful. Once triggered, this trap leaves debris that slows movement, which is good for us. A triggered brickfall trap must be rebuilt to be used again, so we need more bricks for it. But we get bricks from dirt, and we'll have plenty of dirt. I've never been in a situation where dirt was a pain in the ass. I mean, worst case scenario, you go and dig off, the side of a mountain a little bit. And I don't think there's any reason to bother with the Stonefall traps. Yeah, there really isn't. Because they both have to be built below a ceiling, they both require the same number of logs. There's just no reason to worry about it. So I've got a bit of a game plan for our next playthrough, and I think we'll start that on this same mission tomorrow. Because Deb's already home, she's not feeling too good. I was just gonna keep playing until we either finish this map or till the inevitable. And we did hit the inevitable, unfortunately. And then I think with the keep, I don't know, if we're going to move a lot of that stuff down into the basement, which is pretty much where it should have all gone, and I'm going to keep it all together this time. For the keep, I think I might try to make it a little bit smaller. And I'm trying to think of a configuration, but I'll give it a little bit more thought. We'll figure out what we want to do. I'm thinking more of a tower. This is a decent tower. Like, that's fairly compact compared to anything else that we've built so far. But I'm wondering if I can go even smaller. Because if I hadn't put the masons in there, we could have made this about half size. And then the turret, whatever's going to fire at the front door, can just go off on one corner. And it would actually be ideal to have the turret on this corner, now that we know where they're going to attack from. Put the turret on that side and put the door on the opposite side, but on the same side, so that we're firing on them as they approach, and then we're continuously firing on them all the way over to the front fucking door. So I should have put the door over here, and the turret should be here. Yeah. Yeah. But we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna head on out a lot earlier than normal, and I believe we have Tuesday off, so actually I lie. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I might be a little bit late though. I've got to show off some vacancies, so I'll try to get that done in the morning. And pretty soon we're going to be starting the stream earlier anyway. Right now we started it usually at about 4 o'clock. Today we got going a little bit sooner, so we got 6 hours in today, and it's only 8 o'clock my time. We're going to be starting at about 1 o'clock in about a week or so. So we're just moving ahead about 3 hours earlier, and then we'll, because everybody seems to, all the regulars seem to go to bed and say goodnight about 2 or 3 hours before I get done. So hopefully that'll help out a little bit, and then maybe we'll bump it ahead. It depends on how the commute goes for Deb and everything. So yeah, you too, Mac. Good to see you, man. And Zoodall, good to see you too. Jax, hope you guys have a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out again, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bye, guys.